Hello, Chumas. Thank you for tuning in to Displaced and Disorderly, a Cyberpunk Red story here on Carrying Comfort Studios. I'm Dave, and I am the Game Master for Displaced and Disorderly. Cyberpunk Red takes place in a tough and grim world where style is more important than substance, attitude is everything, and the brave, or some would say foolish, live on the edge in a world shattered by the Fourth Corporate War. And speaking of living on the edge, I'd like the players to take a few moments to introduce themselves and their edge runners.
Hey, I'm Derek. I am Mock the Tech. Both of our pronouns are he, him, and I still have a charbroiled Humvee.
Hello, I am Lon He, and I play Ginger Rose, the rocker boy. Both our pronouns are she, her.
Hi, I am Rosie, regular sized mom, and tonight I am playing Smallfly, the drone savvy tech.
Hi, I'm Zoe. My pronouns are they, she, and I'll be playing Bait the Media, whose pronouns are she, her.
Hi, my name is Wes. I'm the founder and creative director of Carrying Comfort Studios. My pronouns are he, they, as is the character that I'm playing, Gaz the MedTech, who now is the proud owner of a small pit barbecue instead of a health clinic.
Nice.
The
All right.
Are the fish okay?
The fish have not been put in yet.
Okay, good. Whew.
Yeah.
Before we dive into tonight's game, I'd like to state that this is a game that will feature violence, body horror, psychological and possible physical torture, psychological manipulation, strong language, and sexual situations. Now, if my players are ready, it's time to head out into the world of Cyberpunk Red, Displaced and Disorderly. Hey everyone, welcome back. So when we last left our players, Mako, the former member of the Gerard Avenue Animals, had shown up with Gauze's fish tank. He stands there waving.
Oh, jeez Louise,
Hey!
Mako. Hey, he's such a sweet lad. Oh, God. Look here, mate. Okay, you're here with a fish tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can't tell, the front of my joint has been turned into a barbecue pit.
Oh man.
We got hit by some ruffians.
What happened?
Were they JFKs or were they like? Can anybody tell? Were they like, or were they just like street ruffians?
Just a bunch of punks for all I know.
Just a bunch of fucking punks.
Yeah, I think we looked for signifiers and we couldn't find anything.
Look, Mako, just go ahead and bring it on in. Somebody's trying to swat us right now. The crew's been doxxed, and so we're trying to plan on getting a hold of this guy.
Okay. So you want me to set it up?
Yeah, go ahead, mate. I appreciate you. You good lad.
Okay. So he just walks in carrying the big old tank.
Hi, Mako.
Really,
bait.
really nice guy. You'd think, as he's like, you know, shacked out, that he'd be like kind of aggressive and everything like that. Like kind of sweet,
Well,
yeah. Really
He
good
does
at
do kids'
backgammon.
birthday parties.
What?
Like, I do yoga.
Thanks, Mako.
Does yoga.
Nice.
So, what are we-
Anyway,
yeah.
yeah.
What are we gonna do about this Kingsley piece of shit?
Threaten him?
Threaten him. All right. So we're gonna
With-
do like a smash and grab. We gotta play this little piggy went to market with him or something.
I think the best thing to do is get him out somewhere
Okay.
instead of trying to, you know, launch a full frontal assault on his place of business or something wild like that. But if we can get him somewhere where he doesn't think he's going to be jumped and jump
Yeah.
him, show him that he's not as in control of the situation as he thinks he is, even if he might be a little bit in control of the situation as he thinks he is, just make him think he's not, and that way he'll stop trying to fuck with us.
Why don't we just figure out what his schedule is?
We could do that.
We could do that.
You know what we could do? We could hit him when he's on the toilet. All right. You know, like there's nobody in their life is more vulnerable when they're sitting there dropping a load after a long day, hard day's work, you know? He's sitting there, he's got the Daily Mail, he's just looking through it, scrolling through it and everything like that, going through his data pad. He's got all of his scream sheets going. He's probably listening to something nice and close your eyes, make a wish. And then while that's happening, just BAM! Hit him right there, hit him hard, knock a wall in, grab him, and then you just fucking let me at him, because I'm sorry.
I
When we
like
get
the
him.
energy.
I was gonna say when we get him, we tie him to the front end of a vehicle and we go really fast on the interstate.
I like where your head's at. Look, see, I know that some of us have been doxxed. Some of us have had personal businesses or jobs at risk, like Rose here, and Bait, and everything like that. But this is now deeply, deeply personal, all right? My property and the property of my dear friend, I'm going to put my arm around Mark, my dear friend Mark, have been personally destroyed and victimized by this piece of shit. So, I say we get real personal with him, huh? I like to keep things
Yeah.
business-wise, but, you know,
No, I am fully team personal.
does this guy have any family? Anything like that? Can I embarrass somebody publicly?
We could find out.
Yeah. Find out if he's got any relatives. Go to their house. Upper deck all the toilets. Huh?
What is it with you in bathrooms?
I have had a lot of stress and I'm under duress right now, small fly. Okay? I'm under a lot of stress and I really have to use the restroom, but I'm trying not to focus on it, but it just keeps on popping out. Alright? I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay. I was just wondering if you needed to like talk to someone about. Don't talk to me about it. But
Who am I going to talk to?
Afu is here, right? Didn't Afu show
Yeah,
up?
Yeah, food
yeah.
roll up.
He's like standing by his car at this point.
Hey, Afu,
Yeah.
can we regroup at bar 80? Somewhere where
I
we're
don't
not
know.
just
Is
standing out
anybody
in the
gonna-
open?
Is anybody gonna threaten to kill me again?
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
No.
Gauze, No one's gonna threaten to kill you.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. I'm gonna
Alright.
walk right up to Afu. I'm gonna say, look here. 24 hours ago, my life was threatened. I had guns pointed in my face. A lot of things happened. There was a giant robotic person that was trying to rip my spinal cord out through my ass. I'm pretty sure I had him say that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take your spinal cord, I'm going to pull it out the asshole, okay? So, I was a little bit hard under the collar, okay? But I've had some time to relax, all right? I've had some time to take some drugs, relax, connect to the universe. I think I might be a Buddhist now, but
You say relax, he just kind of looks at your shop.
I didn't do that. You know this, okay? I might have said some things to you that were untoward and undeserving, all right? But at the time, I did not know that anybody else knew my personal information except for you, okay?
Yeah, you guys can stay at Club 80.
All right. Under the bridge and all that, right, mate? I'm going to hold my hand out to him.
He shakes your hand.
Okay. Good. See, everybody can relax now. I'm not going to
All right.
rip
You
his
guys
spinal
need
cord out through
you
his
need a
ass.
ride?
Yes.
Look at Mark's truck. Yeah.
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 Look, Locke, get him some wheels. You see she gets on a phone.
All right, yeah. I like how on top of things we're being. Very good.
Thanks, Afu.
Thanks, Alfu.
You're welcome.
All right.
It's gonna take about 10 minutes for a vehicle to show up, so you guys can do whatever you want at that point.
I am going to refill my bag with more medical supplies, including a dangerous amount of drugs, which I have 5 drugs, which is a dangerous amount in this game, in case I have to make Mr. Kingsley go out the way of the 27 Club.
1 drugs is okay. 5 drugs too many.
Too many. It's too many. That's the Surgeon General's warning.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. It's just a fun measurement. One
Yeah,
drug.
do not exceed more
Drug.
than 3 drugs per day.
Yeah. Do not exceed more than 3 drugs. Could have a bad time. No. Okay. Well, I am perfectly prepared and ready to smash this fucker's face in. So how are we gonna do this?
We can start trying to find if there's a schedule that we can access.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you and I see what we can corner on that bait?
Sure, perfect.
Do we think he
And-
has a personal physician or a trauma team account?
He might.
You might. Enough
The
to go
tricky
for
part
it.
is, don't forget, well, at least he pretends to keep everything analog. Obviously, he doesn't keep everything analog, but he definitely keeps some things analog. So it might be a little tricky, but we can see what we can find.
I'm just thinking, if something happened to him that we were to, cause him to get called by trauma team, if there was any way we could have them routed to my clinic here. It's like ordering a delivery pizza, having it brought to your door 30 minutes or less there.
That's true. That's a really good idea. Like, make him think he's having a medical emergency.
Because, and I'm not just making this out of my ass here, my dear friend and Gamemaster Dave. Part of my life path is that as my job, I'm a Ripper Doc that works alone in not state of the art but comfortable workspace. My main clients are trauma team paramedical patients.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Just want to make sure.
I know.
And then we wait until he uses the restroom inside of my clinic, and then bam, we attack him in the toilet.
Your clinic
What?
that looks like it's been roasted toasty and
I mean, once we just get him out of his building or wherever, in like the area that he lives in, get him down here in Kingston Fishtown area, then he's fair game.
Yeah. I don't think he's actually going to be using the bathroom inside the clinic. I think that was a bit.
No, he's a patient.
More bathroom humor. Yeah.
No, well, no. Look, I take care of things very perfectly. I'm above the board. He's a patient. I'm going to make sure that he's very comfortable. Catheter, colostomy bag, all that good thing. You know, proper care.
Okay.
Rose, how do you feel about this?
I am totally okay with it. He fucked with some of my friends, so everything he gets, he's going to deserve.
I had a moderate internet celebrity just agree with me. I think that's a good plan. Checkmate.
All right, so you guys head out to the Club 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, vehicle shows up. You guys hop in and take it to Club 80. So there you are, Club 80. There's nobody there. It's closed. It's daytime. Super early in the morning. You guys still have access to your the back room.
Okay. I never paid Mako. I need to pay Mako.
Mako?
Mako. Oh, sorry. Mako. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So before we do that, I would like to make sure, just so that we're on good standing with the with the the animals. I don't want to.
I get you.
Yeah. I don't think I wrote down the cost for that, but what was the cost of that? Fish
I
tank?
do not recall off the top of my head either.
I know the fish are 1,000 credits. I don't know if the fish
Yeah.
tank was 1,000 credits as well.
I feel like it was like 500.
Okay, yeah. That's perfectly fine by me, yeah.
So yeah, 1,500 total.
Sick. All right, it has been marked out. I still have enough for rent on my piece of shit clinic now. Hey! Fantastic. I love this capitalist future hellscape we live in.
Right?
You're talking about the game, right?
Yes, definitely.
There's the capitalist hellscape you love and the capitalist hellscape you hate.
Look, this capitalist hellscape would be a lot better if I could have a robot arm in it. I'm just saying, like, I would let some things slide if I could, get like robot lungs, so I could sit there and smoke 20 cigarettes at the same time and not feel anything. Just change them out like air filters. But look, we're done with the
Okay. I'm trying to decide what Small Fly would be doing in some attempt to prepare.
Her and Bait are going to try to find the schedule, right?
Yes, we're gonna do some hacking. I'm doing some hacking. You're doing some research.
Yeah. Calling some contacts. Looking into some files.
Yes. What would you like rolled? Oh, Game Master.
Looking into your contacts. So
That's what I'm doing.
right. And are you going to try to search? What are you doing, Small Fly? Are you searching social media? I'm sorry.
Let's start there. Let's start with social media. We'll see if he has any social media accounts, anyone he interacts with regularly, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Maybe his youngest daughter is like, "Oh my god, I'm going with daddy to thing today."
All right. So Bait, give me Streetwise. You start looking into your contacts to see if you can find anything out.
That is a 12.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, nobody's really heard it. Like, he doesn't have a rep on the street. You're not really getting anything from your contacts on this guy.
Okay.
And Small Fly, you are going to have to give me a basic tech roll just to
All
navigate through social media.
And this is a 1d10 plus the stat.
Yep, 1d10 plus your level and
Level.
the skill plus your stat. So plus your base total.
18.
Okay.
Sick.
He maintains a social media, but there's really nothing of value in it. It's mainly just things like pictures of parties, like corporate parties that he's attended, but he doesn't really update it. You can give me a perception roll if you'd like,
Sure.
as you're looking at the pictures.
Oh, of course. I just need to find where that is. There, I found it. Okay. Where was it? All right, so I rolled a 7 and I have a 9 in the stat. So for
16?
15. 16.
9 and 7.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, 16. Okay. Yeah, it's not too much out of the ordinary. The only thing you notice is that he's generally with the same woman at all of these parties. She's dressed very sharply, but not as fancy as he is when he's attending. Like, he's generally in like a nice like corporate, exec style suit, like cut to the nines. Where she is dressed nicely but functional.
Security?
Maybe security, or maybe just like his assistant. Like, she's not dressed fancy. She's there. Clearly, she's there to do a job.
I look into her.
Okay. Give me another basic tech roll.
Uh, 23.
Okay. The only thing you can get off of, like, from on her is her name, Chandra Evans. She is, constantly with this guy, but she does not maintain a social media.
Interesting.
But you were able to you were able to use the picture and find some information on AV Freight's website. And she's noted as, she reports to Reginald Kingsley, and assistant.
I give her name to Bates and say this is his assistant. She's with him at pretty much everything.
Oh, perfect. The possible point of access. Let me see if I can dig anything up on her.
Okay. Bait and Smallfly, give me intelligence rolls.
Would love to. I can find intelligence.
It's one of the it's at the top of the column.
Oh, just
Yeah,
the
it's your
normal
first
stat.
Yeah, it's your first stat.
Yep.
11?
10.
Okay. Okay. That's all. So, Bait, you're checking out Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She said squinting at the Game Master suspiciously.
Yeah, that's not a phrase you want to hear.
So what are you looking for on Chandra? You already know she doesn't maintain a social media.
It's kind of the same thing she was just doing with Kingsley, which is getting in touch with her contacts, seeing if anyone has had any like meetings with her. If she's his assistant, maybe someone has like dealt with her in dealing with AV Fright. Someone might have like some sort of like even just like contact information for this person, or somewhere she likes to go to like relax if they've happened to see her there and know who she is, like anything like that.
Okay, give me another Streetwise roll. Or you can use conversation, whichever is better
Oh,
in this instance.
well, I have a plus 11 to conversation, so we'll do that one.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Okay. Contact information, without rolling, that is, like, you could contact AV Freight and more likely get in contact with her through the company. A couple of your other, like, your contacts in the media have met with her, kind of as a preface to interviewing Mr. Kingsley. You know, she's hard nosed. She's very good at keeping people, I guess, like, for lack of a better term, away from him.
Really
If
not that
necessary.
good, but go on.
More like she's good at running interference for him.
Mhm.
But that's about it. Like, nobody has any contact information or an address for this woman.
Huh.
Maybe she's like an android or a cyborg or whatever it is in this setting. Maybe he just plugs her into the wall at night.
Sorry.
She's not a Borg.
That feels offensive. I'm not sure why, but it feels offensive. Okay. What if we... God, this feels really convoluted. But what if we pretend to be people trying to meet with Kingsley in a harassing sort of way to get her to meet with us instead to tell us to fuck off, and then we kidnap her to get to Kingsley?
Oh my god.
We don't know that he'll give a shit.
Yeah. What's up, Gauze?
Oh no, I just like had a bite of a sandwich and some wicked hot sauce. I'm good. Don't worry about like, yeah. You want to play 6 Degrees of Separation with this chick?
I don't want to.
Can I check with one of my contacts there, Gamemaster?
Yeah.
Just kind of like, you know, I know they're boys on Trauma Team, you know, they like to kick back, like, they're like everybody else, you know, they like to violently shoot people in the streets and have a couple of beers after work every day, you know, so maybe, like, they might know something about Kingsley, or maybe this Chandra Evans, even, you know, if they're like a silver member or something like that, or maybe even a platinum member. I only really deal with silver members, but that's just it. It's just me.
Okay. Give me a conversation roll.
Ah, I thought you were gonna say that, and I hate you for it, but I respect you as well.
You're trying to, get in touch with your contacts.
Yeah. Me thinking it was gonna be paramedic. Okay. That is an 18.
Okay. So one of your contacts is willing to meet you to give you some information, but he's not going to talk to you over. He wants to see you in person.
Okay. All right. Where does he want to? Does he have a specific place?
No, he's like, we just need to meet.
Is there a restaurant across the street from Club 80?
Yeah, there's plenty of restaurants.
Okay.
The noodle bar.
Oh, even better. Can we go for tapas? Maybe? Huh?
You want to go for tapas instead?
Yeah, we can go for tapas, and I have some
Alright.
have some synth margs and tapas. Yeah.
Yeah, some small plates. Sure.
Some small plates. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get some small plates.
Yeah. Excellent.
All right. So yeah, you give him the name of a local tapas place.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right. He'll it'll probably take him about 30 minutes to get there.
Sick. Does anybody want to come with me, or do you want me? Okay, so I got in contact with one of my guys. All right, I don't know his name because I don't like to get these people's names because I don't want to give them my name. You understand? Because they might shoot me. But does anybody want to come with me, or do you want me to think I could probably handle this myself?
I'll go.
Oh, perfect. All right. Excellent. Yeah, no, this would be a great idea. He might be a huge fan. What do we know?
There you go.
I'm into this. Hell yeah, I haven't gotten to hang out with just Rose in a long time. Let's do it. Gotta get some
All right.
small plates, huh?
You and Rose head to the small plates.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk in. Yeah, nice little place. You see a guy dressed. He's dressed so you know this guy works for Trauma Team.
Oh, perfect.
It looks like he was probably either getting off shift or going
About to go in.
to shift. So he's got his armor on and stuff. His everything else.
He knows all about subtlety. I'm so glad we're talking with him. Perfect.
Like,
How's it going?
like, I,
mate?
Good. Now I took the liberty of ordering. You see, there's several plates of food on the table.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cover the bill too, since you're being so forthright. Have you met my dear friend Rose? Rose? Yeah. Or,
Hi.
known as
Yeah, we've-
the Rose. It's very important. The there. It's like the Ohio State. Don't worry about Ohio State. It's a long gone area, but like it's very important that you keep it in there.
He's like, I haven't met her. I've seen some of her performances.
Yeah, maybe we could hook you up with something like that. You got a partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, they friend,
Nah, nothing right now.
Well, if you do, let me know. We'll go ahead and get you some tickets. Isn't that right? The Rose.
Yes.
Perfect. So, Reginald Kingsley or Chandra Evans, what do you know about either one of them?
It's like, he's got a trauma team package, executive level. So,
Ooh.
I don't know much about him otherwise. Their company contracts trauma team to take care of their people, at least the important ones.
Yeah. So tell me, do you handle the kind of like executive stuff, when you go on runs and everything like that? Or are you more like a silver gold member, not an executive level, type of guy? Not saying that you're not capable of it. I think you're very, very capable of being, like an executive level type guy,
It's like, man, you blow a lot of smoke, don't you?
Oh, all day. Just call me, a Columbus cloud, Cumulus. Yeah, sorry. Still getting a hold of the English.
Yeah, because they don't speak that in Australia.
Oh, no, you never been there, mate?
I have, actually.
You've been to Australia before, mate?
Yeah.
You've been to the irradiated rock and penal colony that's known as Australia, then, mate.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, he's like, generally we just go where we're called. Some of the more experienced guys, they'll run just strictly executive or platinum member stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, we just get a call, we go.
If something were to happen to this Reginald Kingsley or Chandra Evans, would you, say, be able to make sure that they would be dropped off at my clinic? I am an approved trauma team location. I've got the plaque and everything there, mate.
It's like your place is, I know that, but I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that call.
What do you think, Rose?
What could we do or offer to make sure that you get that call?
See, this is
You
why I
can't-
hang out with Rose.
you can't.
Rose gets it.
You can't offer me anything to guarantee that my team will get the call.
Let's say we could.
Well, that's going to require you to talk to get someone in dispatch.
And people
Involved?
in dispatch, right? Like close, like coworkers and things of that nature, right?
Well, of course I do.
Yeah. Anybody like big fans of the Rose or anything that work in dispatch?
Not that I know. You know what they are fans of though?
What are they fan of?
Eddie's.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna fucking say. Okay. How much do you think we're talking?
Well, there's me. Then
You're
there's
just
the
doing a job,
dispatcher. There's dispatch. Then there's the guys in that. The guys, whoever get the call, are gonna need to be.
They're just doing a drop off for all they know. They're not involved in anything malicious. They're just dropping somebody off.
True. But I gotta make sure the dispatcher's covered.
Dispatcher and you. Okay.
Okay. Any possibility of that we're gonna see combat?
Oh, you lot? Nah. I mean, you are going down to Kensington Way, so it's up to you, but I could probably get some people stationed outside to make sure that you're good and covered. I'm in good with the animals now.
I'm more worried about the pickup.
Oh, the pickup. Well,
I mean,
not if it's
I
like
dropped.
a car accident.
Okay. And all right. Like, look, 5,000.
I spit tapas out on my plate. You fucking... Are you... What the fuck? Okay. 5,000. How much are you getting paid by Trauma Team just to go out and... What?
Why do you think I'm asking for 5,000?
Because it's just a simple snatch and
Because
grab.
I'm not. Because I don't get paid enough by Trauma Team.
Look, mate, I don't even get... I had to hunt down a whole side of beef, and you know how much I got for that job? 2 grand. Mate, 2 grand.
That's not my problem.
I never said
Clearly, this is important to you.
Look. When would you need the 5,000 by?
Before the job. Before the pickup.
No, because that does not guarantee that the pickup actually happens and things that occur.
All right, then half now and half before and half when it's done.
Half before and half's done. Rose, what do you think?
I mean, if they come through with their word and we give them half now, and the job gets done, then I'm fine with giving them half now.
Let's go talk to the rest of the team. All right, okay? Since you've been so gracious to help us out here and get us connected with the dispatch and everything like that, I'll go talk with the team. We'll talk it over with them, get them confirmed, and then we'll figure something out, okay?
Look, when you decide what you're going to do, give me a call.
All right. Okay.
And with that, he kind of just wipes his mouth and drops a napkin, gets up and walks out.
Fucking cheapskate, $5,000. Fucking, what is he even eating over there? Is that synthetic salmon? God, have some fucking taste, man. And I'm gonna drop. How much is the meal for him?
It's like, I mean, the total for all the plates is probably like 75 eddies.
Okay, I'll fucking cover it. Jesus fucking Christ, just bleeding me dry here. Fucking Trauma Team. Okay, fine. All right. Thank you, Rose.
You're welcome.
Let's go tell the team, I guess. It's something. 75 for 5,000 eddies. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, I guess we head back to Club 80.
Yeah, I mean, you get there. It's a short walk.
How'd it go?
Well, my guy in Trauma Team says that he can link us up, make sure that a dispatcher, if anything happens to Chandra Evans or Reginald Kingsley, that dispatch would make sure that the drop off would be at my clinic and everything like that. The only issue is that it's going to cost us 5,000 eddies.
5,000?
5,000. Yep, half before and half afterwards.
That's ridiculous. We only got 2,000 for hunting down that slab of meat.
That's what I told him, and he said, "I don't see how that's my problem." Well, he didn't say it like that. He said it more like, "I don't see how that's my problem." But it was like really muffled because he was doing it through like his whole little helmet. He like put it on, and it was very dramatic.
Wait, he put the helmet on just to say that?
I might have been imagining that.
Yeah.
Rose would know. Rose is more of a detail-oriented person than I am.
He did.
Says the medic.
Yeah. Look, I see big picture, you know?
Look, you're alive. Don't mind that sponge I sewed up inside you.
Dave gets it, you know?
Well, I was thinking maybe what we do instead of spend 5,000 eddies on a maybe is we have one of us show up at his office and sort of try to turn ourselves in to him and say, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." Give him information to get him somewhere, do something that puts us in control. Of course, it would be like suspicious, but at the same time, like Fate
Why?
just had a ninja like straight up try to drop kick her ass into oblivion.
What did happen?
So that's, I think you have the right energy to convince him that you want out.
Sure. That's definitely an option. I feel like I am the face that he was trying to kill, but it's possible that he'll buy it for long enough for me to get to talk to him. Where would we want him to go? Let me ask you this: what information could I possibly give him that's going to get him to go somewhere and not send another ninja? Because that's my big concern, because we can try to lure him somewhere, like I said before, but there's no guarantee that he's not just going to call up Diego and say, hey, they're here, go grab them.
Well, then maybe we need to take care of Diego.
Oh, I don't know about
I
that.
don't think we
No.
can do that.
That's
Did you see Diego?
Unfortunately, yes.
My dude was catching bullets with his hand, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, it kind of feels like it's been 2 weeks, even though it was yesterday. But I'm
My
pretty
dude
sure
was
he caught
basically
bullets with his
teleporting.
hand.
yeah, he was all over the place. Like I was,
Yeah.
it is fucking wild. Look, this might be a long shot, and I know I kind of like look around. Is Arfu in the room?
No,
I know I
he's
kind
left
of
you. He's left you guys to your planning.
You know, I kind of, you know, I kind of said I was like maybe we could like sell out Arfu to kind of get him off of our back, because Arfu's a fixer that's connected to a lot of these jobs and things of this nature. But what if you offer up a fixer? That seems like a pretty big whale, right?
I feel like that's a good way to die.
We don't actually offer up
Fair.
Arfu or anything like that. It's just to get the meeting, and then
Mm-hmm.
then a car accident happens or something of that nature. You know.
Or, we did steal that proprietary biologics information while we were in his company. I could just promise not to sell it and give it back to him.
Didn't we already sell that?
I haven't sold it yet. That was like 2 days ago.
I mean,
I also have other things that I've hacked from other places that he might find
I
interesting.
don't think he knows the difference. That's enough to get us into the door.
That's true.
Okay, so once we're there, what do we do?
Well, we could just go ahead and do things loud and just kind of hope for the best, or we can all cough up 5,000 eddies to get Trauma Team to drop them off at my doorstep. And then we just have our way with them.
Don't say it like that, man.
Oh, okay, sorry. Then we just, politely convince him to stop sending ninjas after us.
I don't like the idea of spending a bunch of eddies, but I do like the low risk to our lives that option presents.
Yeah. I got $2,000 to keep bullets out my ass.
Yeah.
I got $2,000 to keep bullets out of my ass, too.
Same. All right. So
Well,
if we each kick, if we are able to each kick 1,000 in, we're good.
We're covered.
Yeah.
Cool.
We need to make sure that it's him that gets delivered and not Chandra Evans, though, because I feel like if we're like, come and meet us, your personal assistant's gonna get it, Chandra Evans feels like the type of person that'd be like, forget them, boss, leave me behind, that type of thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. We need to make sure it's him.
You do a really good American accent.
You do. It's really impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, I did community theater when I was younger. I played
wow.
Garrosh in Les Miserables. It was fantastic.
With an American accent?
Yeah, with an American accent. That's kind of how we did things down under, because like everybody speaks an Australian accent, so we kind of have to stand apart. So
Yeah.
I would just kind of turn
makes
it on
sense.
sometimes and just do it like this. See, it's almost seamless.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, just completely. Yeah. I have a gift.
Anyway, here's an idea. What if we combine the two plans? make sure that Trauma Team will deliver him to Gauze and then set things up so that Kingsley needs to be picked up by Trauma Team.
Yes.
And that way we're not just waiting on fate.
Yes.
And we can do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on, continue. I think we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, we can do that. I can go and say, oh no, I've seen the error of my ways, Kingsley, but I can offer you something better, a fixer. And then we're, I don't know, driving in his private limo or some shit to like go talk about it or like take him to the fixer. And then Mock comes in, fucking sidelines the car, and now Kingsley has to go to the drama team. Not the drama team. See, Gauze, you got me thinking about drama team now. The trauma team.
Yeah, hit him with the classic pick maneuver.
Yeah. And I'm, obviously I'm going to trust your skills to hit his side of the car, not mine.
Definitely.
But
Easy enough.
I feel a little safer that way than having Diego on me again.
Or like, could I, storyteller, would Smallfly be able to rig up a drone with something to like, if it rode with bait into the building, could it like hop off or hop on Kingsley and inject something?
Not really.
Okay, thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely rig something up, but it would be fairly obvious. It'd be too big to carry a dose that would affect them.
Okay.
But if you put it in a giant wooden
which
horse?
we're probably never going to find out. That
I
would
mean,
be too convenient.
We could definitely find things out once you get some on my table there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we have a plan?
It sounds like it.
It certainly resembles a plan.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm a believer in the idea that you don't want to come up with too many intense details with this sort of thing, because then it's all just going to go to shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make the plan, execute the plan.
Prepare for the
Plan
worst.
goes off.
Yeah.
Plan goes off the rails.
Yeah.
Make a new plan.
Make a new plan. Bullet it out of the ass. Hey,
Yeah.
if y'all ever want to go see, Drama Night with the Trauma Team, the Drama Team, great group,
The Trauma Drama Troubadours?
Yeah, they do a lot of Shakespeare. It's great. They just recently did Love Labour's Lost, and it was fantastic.
Oh, wild. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's one of my
Nice.
favorites.
Terrific. All right, then.
That was great.
That was excellent.
That was great.
Okay.
So we're
what
all
is the
spending
plan?
1,000 Eddie.
Yeah, we're all spending 1,000 eddies. Well, we're all
Yeah.
okay. We're all gonna throw 1,000 eddies in. 2,500 gets thrown into them if things work, and if things don't work out, well, then we,
Okay, so you call this guy. He
Yeah.
He basically just gives you an account number to
Okay.
send it to.
I ask if he can throw in 5 tickets for the next Trauma Drama Team night. Trauma Drama Troubadours night.
The Trauma Dama Troubadours.
Yeah. Since we're giving 5,000 eddies.
Give me a persuasion roll. See how well you do
It's
this.
for the tickets, isn't it?
It's for
It
the
is for the tickets.
big money. Not bad. Not bad. It's a 7, 16.
You get a message back like, sure.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, good. Sucker. Those are at least worth like 10 eddies each, so just.
All funds raised go to charity.
Damn. I'll get some popcorn.
So you just cheated starving children out of 50 eddies.
Well, that wouldn't even get them a meal at a tapas joint, so, good luck. God damn it. All right.
All right, so what's going to happen now? Bait heading out?
Yeah. I guess Bait's gonna get... Smallfly. Do you want to, follow with one of your drones just in case this goes really, really, really bad?
Sure.
So we can have some kind of backup, or at least, the illusion of backup, so I don't feel like I'm walking into a death trap?
I will be your
Even if I
eye in
am?
the sky.
Great. And then, yeah, Bait is gonna... I feel like just walking into AV Freight just very brazenly isn't something they're going to expect. Instead of like calling and trying to set up a meeting with this, just going in and saying, I need to see Kingsley, I have important information for him. To kind of catch him off guard. Alright, I don't see any objections.
That is the plan then.
Yeah,
that's how I
fuck
would
it.
do it.
Brazenly walk in.
Yeah,
Right
he'll never
into
see
the
coming.
lobby.
Well, Bait. So
Alright.
to be clear, because again, Bait has like the what the hell do you call it? She has a chem skin and tech hair, so she's like altering her pigment and altering her hair color so she doesn't like look like herself typically, so that it's not immediately like, oh, that's her, shoot on sight. Obviously, like she can't change her face structure, so when she gets close enough, they'll be able to tell. But at least, like when she's walking through the door, she's not going to end up with a bullet in her head just for being there. You know, ideally, I should say.
Yes, ideally you hope to not have a bullet put through your skull immediately upon entering the building.
I wake up every day and I'm like, ideally. No
Ideally is the
bullets.
day I do not take a bullet to the head.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what Bait is doing.
Okay, so who is? Are you all
also-
going
Hold
to
on.
the office?
We got to figure out something after I smack this car.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
gonna be on me.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I could see if one of my fans is willing to take the long shot and ram into that car.
I don't trust that as someone who is
Yeah.
going to possibly be in the car with him. But
Or I could have
maybe one
them
of your... Sorry, go ahead.
as a backup, so Mock can hop out of his car and jump into a unmarked or undistinguishable car before they
Mhm,
notice anything.
Yeah. And I got a feeling his personal vehicle's gonna be fairly tough. So we're gonna need something with a little mass to it. Okay.
Okay.
Let me
so, now go
I was
on.
gonna say let me reach out and see if I can find something with a little horsepower and a little weight to it.
Okay, so are you going to be doing the ramming, Mock?
Yeah.
All right. If you look in our Displaced chat, that's currently what you're driving.
Okay, let me pop up into this. Oh, this is what I'm driving. See? All right.
Yeah.
Bet. Nah, we running stuff over. Let's get it.
Yeah. It's big and it's beefy.
Yeah.
I feel like I have something in common with this.
So, yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can use that to ram them, and then
Just dump it.
just run and you. Yeah, I'm sure you know how to steal someone's car.
Oh yeah, easily. That's a
Because
done
if you
issue.
didn't, I was gonna say I can be like in the area and I can do that for you. But
Okay. So how is Bait getting to AV Freight offices?
Remind me where AV Freight offices is. I remember she had to pass the checkpoint last time.
That was the checkpoint at the actual offices.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Like, it wasn't like you had to go, like when you were going into Center City where you had to pass, like, a if you're poor, keep out checkpoint.
Yeah. Right.
You know?
In that case, she's probably gonna... Hey, Afu?
He's not in the room.
He's not in... Oh. But is he, like, around?
That was a good test. That was a really good test, though, to make sure if he was like listening in on our conversation.
Yeah.
He might be. I mean, you guys have he's given you the access code
Uh-huh.
to the back room. So like you guys can pretty much come and go as you please.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was like a small personal vehicle that Bait could borrow to just drive there.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. He can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go through. You go out to the bar. He's there doing inventory. So yeah,
Yeah.
he can loan you a small like subcompact or whatever.
Perfect.
So and small fly, are you keeping track of?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
was
the
just
plan?
gonna ask, should I plan on being vaguely in the same area, or should how much would I have to boost my signal to monitor from somewhere outside the zone of the wealthy?
You would have to be. I mean, with the booster you already have, you could probably be within like a half a mile.
Okay, that'll work.
But you will need to be like you wouldn't be able to do it from here. You'd have to be somewhat close, either in a vehicle.
Yeah, so Small Fly would probably have to ride with me.
Yeah, I can ride with you. And
Yeah.
before you actually do the thing, I can get on and find us another ride.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work.
All right, and what is Gauze doing?
Gauze is going to go back to the clinic and is going to try to gussy it up a little bit, start doing a little bit of cleaning and things of that nature. Is going to get dressed up. Gauze typically does not get dressed up when dealing with patients, but is going to look as official as possible, and is going to make sure the little fishies in the window are nice and just doing a lot of different things. Gauze is also going to make a phone call to Mako. Try to get in contact with Mako here, just real quick, just to say something,
Hey.
Hey, Mako,
Hey, Gauze.
how's everything doing?
Good. Fisher liking their new home.
Perfect. Hey, so you're doing everything. You know that little spot that you had on the back of your neck, your little mole thing that you had, everything like that. Got the test back. Everything seemed perfectly fine. Might just be a birthmark and everything there, buddy. But I was wanting to field something to you and potentially your boss, maybe.
Oh, okay.
So you know how I have a clinic. You're standing in it.
Yeah. Well, outside it, but yeah.
Outside. Oh, I mean, you can hang out if you want to. You're a friend. If in exchange for protection, potentially of the spot, what say like you and the other blokes would like to have like a place like, oh no, I got shot in the arm by a member of the JFK gang. I need a place to take the bullet out. What if you came by and I just made it a nice little spot for you,
The guy will talk to Rhino.
Perfect. Yeah. Please send my love to Rhino. Say that her lats are looking spectacular. I need to know the workout routine and everything.
I think it's called full body conversion.
Nice. Yeah. I wonder how the meal plan looks for that. But no, perfect. But yeah,
It's like a nutrient paste, pretty much. I think.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
so
know.
nutrient paste, yeah, no meal prep or anything, just a nutrient. Oh, yeah. No, back when I was young and I was in the drama team, I went on a soup diet to play in Les Miserables. I played Garrosh. Yeah, it was great.
On the trauma team.
No. I'm just a enjoyer of the arts with the drama troubadours. Yeah, no.
Oh, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're decent. But yeah, no, I mean, fish are happy. I'm really happy. I'm so glad that you're able to come through with me. But yeah, if you and the rest of the animals want to ever use my spot as a place where, maybe pull some bullets out of you, maybe put some cyberware into you, just let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, and if you need a seltzer water or anything like that, buddy, help yourself.
Thanks.
Of course. Yeah, that's it. And I'm just gonna get the place ready for our guest. I want him to be very, very comfortable.
Okay. So you made that phone call. You're heading back to your clinic. Rose, what are you doing? during
She'd
this
probably
plan?
go help Gauze clean up his place.
Okay. All right. So, we will proceed with the three, starting with Bait, and then, Mock and Small Fly. All right, so you head up. Yeah, easy drive out to AV Freight's office. Can I help you?
Is this at the front desk?
This is at the checkpoint.
At the checkpoint? Yeah, okay, fuck it. Bate just looks at them and says, I need to talk to Mr. Kingsley now.
In reference to?
I have very important information for him that he's going to want to hear. Tell him... Fuck it, tell him Bate is here with information that he'll find very... prudent to his desires.
Right. Like, he just gets on. He's like, Bate is here to see Mr. Kingsley. Something about having information to get to him. You want me to? No? Send her in? Okay. It's like, go ahead.
Thank you. And Bate is going to walk in slowly, also like looking around to see if there are any like snipers trained on her. Can I make some kind of roll for that?
You can give me perception.
Great. I'm not sure what she's gonna do about it, but at least she'll know. That's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any, like, you're looking around for like people, like trained snipers. You don't see any, like, you don't catch anything. There's guards, like, in the build, like around the out, like at the exterior of the building, stuff like that. But no, nobody's like giving you the "we're gonna kill you" eye, or you don't see any snipers up on the tower.
Great. There were snipers here last time, so I'm just double checking.
That was when you were breaking in at night.
I don't see how that has any bearing on being worried about snipers still. Bait goes inside.
Okay. You walk in, same lobby you remember from when you visited with Small Fly.
Mhm.
Receptionist. It's like, you're here to see Mr. Kingsley?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, please go on up. And she just kind of motions to the elevator banks.
And Bait walks up.
All right, yeah. You head up.
Mhm.
As the elevator doors open, you see a woman. You recognize her.
Is it Chandra?
Yes. Like, for Mr. Kingsley, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Follow me. And this time, instead of being taken to a conference room, you're taken to his office.
Ooh, spicy. Okay.
So she knocks, enter, pleasantries. It's like, have a seat. I hear you have information for me.
Yeah. Yes, I have information. Before she starts talking, can I there is a skill, human perception, I think.
Yep, that's
just
a skill.
To see like if there's anything on his face, because there's also always the chance that we're completely wrong. That he has anything to do with it and we just piss someone else off. So can I roll that to like see if there's like any clue on his face?
Sure.
Well, that's not a good roll. That's a 10.
Okay. I mean, looks like he's waiting to hear, he's got a look of curiosity on his face.
Okay. Fuck. You made your point with Diego.
He gives you a quizzical look, like, I'm sorry, who?
The assassin.
Okay. I'm not aware of a Diego, but okay.
I fucking hate this so much.
But you said, I mean, was that the information?
No. Nope. Yeah, sorry. This is me trying to figure out
Man,
if
take
if
time.
Bait would start to realize something was really off about this, or if she would just go with it. Ah, fuck. Whew. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think she's going to be that clear-headed about it, and it didn't seem like he was completely innocent from the check she made. So she's just going to go ahead and say it. We would really like it if you stopped trying to, or shit. No, let me start over. I really don't want to die. So I am going to give you everything I know in exchange for me staying alive. And I think the best thing that I can give you for that is the fixer.
What? I mean, wanting to stay alive is admirable. I try to do it every day. But I don't know what about a fixer? What kind of benefit would that be to me?
Did
Did I mean did this fixer send someone after me?
you sent someone after me?
As I've already said, I did not send anyone after you.
Hold on. Um, you know what? I think I'm in the wrong place. Bates stands up and starts leaving.
Oh my god. No, you can't just.
He's like, you hear a click,
Uh-huh.
and it came from the door.
Uh-huh.
He's like, well, tell me about this fixer, though. Now you've piqued my interest.
Bait sends a quick message through her internal agent
Okay.
to the group that says plan is still going to have to go as scheduled, but this may not be our guy. And then she says,
None of you receive that.
fuck, great. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Does Bait know that we haven't received that?
That's a good question. Is there like read receipts?
Yeah, it went through,
Uh-huh.
as far as you know.
Okay, great. Perfect.
I hate this.
I hate it too. I really hate it too. Okay. You're right. You're right. I've already started telling you. You know what, Mr. Kingsley? Full transparency, right? That's what the media is all about. Full transparency.
Not in my experience, but go
Well,
on.
welcome to a new experience. I came here today because I thought you had tried to put a hit out on me. And I was prepared to sell everything down the river in exchange for my safety, but clearly I have made an error in judgment, and instead will be selling everything to you right now for my safety, it seems. So, fuck it, we'll just do that, and I'll try to figure something else out for the other guy, assuming I don't die today. So yeah, you want to know about the fixer? I can give you the fixer.
Okay. Well,
Well,
go on.
hold on.
Like you've told me multiple times about you have information on a fixer,
Yeah, I do.
but you haven't provided any information on said fixer. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this information that you're going to provide, but I'll find a use for it.
Oh my god.
Well, I had set things up. Her name is Leah. I had set things up where she is waiting to meet me somewhere. This is Bait is not stumbling over her words in this moment. This is me trying to remember what Bait has made up. I imagine Bait has practiced this story many times.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
fine.
I am stumbling as I find the words. Bait is not stumbling, just to be clear. It's not an obvious lie, I think, unless she fails a roll of some kind.
No, I was going to say, if you don't, I mean, if your
I
character
have a
is
thing.
skilled at this,
Yeah.
so you can make, I mean, if you would like to make a roll, a persuasion roll.
Well, I'll tell the setup that I had in mind to try to get him out. Her name is Leah. I had arranged a meeting with her to talk about a new job. The plan was that I was just going to take you directly to her so you can question her yourself. It seemed like something that you would be interested in based on the assumptions I had made that were clearly incorrect. And then I can make a lying roll if you want.
Yeah, give me that roll.
Great. Is that persuasion?
Yeah,
Is there
persuasion.
a deception? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's a deception. That's the closest thing.
Yeah, I don't think there is either. Okay, that's not terrible. That's a 17.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you wish to go to this fixer now?
Yes.
Okay. You see, picks up a phone. He's like, Miss Evans, prepare the transport. We'll be leaving momentarily.
Wes raises a good point in the private chat. Can I do another human perception check?
Sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if doing it twice was good or
No,
not.
as
But
this
I figure the situation has changed enough.
Yeah, as the situation has developed, you're more than welcome to roll again.
That's a 15.
Okay. He is telling the truth.
Fuck. Okay, that sucks. That's unfortunate for all of us.
Well, if he dies,
Cool.
he dies.
Yeah. You know what? He sucks anyway, even if it's not for this reason. Okay. Great. Sorry, what did he say?
Oh, he phoned Miss Evans through like a landline to prepare the transport. We'll be leaving momentarily. So again, with that, he stands up, puts his jacket on. It's like, follow me, please.
Bait is going to follow.
Okay, so he heads out of his office and starts heading up a set of stairs. And you see Miss Evans falls in behind you.
Bait just kind of turns to quickly check to see what her demeanor is, or if she has a gun on her or anything like that.
No gun.
Okay, just behind me.
Just almost
They're flanking me.
Stone-faced, for lack of a better term. Not doing her job, doesn't seem threatened or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, Bait's gonna keep following.
Okay, you get led up to the roof, and you see there is an AV waiting there. It's like,
fuck.
It's like, if you wouldn't mind providing the driver directions on where you're going. And he kind of motions for you to step in.
Yeah. Bait is going to step in. And they're out of the building now?
Yeah, you're on the roof.
Yeah.
As you step in,
Bait...
you kind of go through the door, and you see another woman sitting in there. And she looks very, very similar to Sandra Evans.
I don't like what you're doing to me, Dave. Okay.
So yeah, after you get in,
yeah,
he steps in.
Bait sends another text on her internal agent, this time to Mock, saying, we're taking an AV.
Yeah,
Lots of question marks.
Mock, you do get that one.
Motherfucker.
And then another text to the whole group chat saying, change in plans, we're taking an AV. Do I take him to go? How many people are in this with us? It's him, the driver, and
It's him,
Shonda.
the driver, who lowers a window to get waiting for you to give directions, and then Chandra and another unnamed woman that looks very similar to Chandra.
Okay. Bait will send a quick text. We're in an AV. It's Kingsley, a driver, Chandra, and apparently Chandra's clone.
Gauze is going to send a message that says, do not bring them here, have them touch down near the intersection where Mark is the intersection point. The intersect point. Have them touch down there.
Okay. Is there something, storyteller, is there something near the intersection point that I can use as like a somewhat, a not super suspicious, this is where we're meeting because we're criminals and we meet in weird places. Ha ha ha.
Give me a luck roll.
I hope it's an IHOP.
There's something I can do with luck to make this better, right? No. I can spend luck to make rolls better, but that's not going to help with a straight luck roll. Because then I'll just have less luck. That is a 13.
Okay. No, there is nothing near this particular intersection that you picked.
Okay.
If you remember, this was a little bit outside of the city proper. So it's more like freeway.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Sorry, that's perfect. Yeah, do it. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, fine. Perfect place to have a meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll just go with that. She's going to give them the directions to this freeway. And she's just going to say we were going to meet here where there aren't a lot of witnesses. We can touch down there, and she'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Actually, she'll say, just so you know, like, she's not going to be expecting an AV. You might spook her with something like this.
Good. It puts me on better footing for my negotiation.
I mean, she might not be there to negotiate with if she sees an AV coming. She's a fixer. They're slippery, you know.
We'll see what sort of... we'll see how well your information pans out then, won't we?
Okay. And then she's going to...
And with that, the door closes. It's like, Silas, if you would. He's like, yes, sir, Mr. Kingsley. And the window goes up. And you take off.
Yep. And then she'll send another text just to Mock saying, you know, I'm still having him land down here. Get ready.
All right, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to send a message. I'm going to need you to get away from that vehicle the second I say go. As best you can.
You get back a thumbs up emoji.
All right, so Mock, you do see, like, Mock, Small Fly, you do see an AV inbound. Coming, like, in the sky. It's like,
right.
And Bait, memory names. You hear from, like, over an intercom. It's like, Mr. Kingsley, I'm not seeing anybody or anything down there other than an old, broken down looking transport vehicle. Bait, if you wouldn't mind getting in contact with this fixer and letting them know to show themselves outside of the vehicle.
I mean, Small Fly can just step out and like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. She'll do that. She'll say, "Yeah, of course. 1 second." and she'll send a text to Smallfly saying, "I need you to pretend to be the fixer." Hopefully it doesn't come up, but just in case it does, your name is Leah. I think I said Leah. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, so you step out, Smallfly.
Yeah, changed her basic appearance. Hopefully there's like, I don't know, she wears a lot of different layers. And mesh and whatnot. She takes the mesh top off of whatever's underneath. Removes some piercings, steps out of the car.
Okay. So the vehicle, the AV starts coming down, and it's probably 10 feet, 15 feet off the ground. Silas, that's far enough. And Kingsley just turns to Bait. It's like, it's a fairly in-depth deception there, Bait.
What?
You were right. It was me that hired someone to come after you and your friends. So tell me, do you wish to stay alive?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
why I brought you to the fixer.
We both know that's not a fixer. That's your assistant from our first meeting.
Did they take Bates' guns?
No.
Bates shoots the fucking driver of the helicopter in the head.
There's a
Oh,
window.
God, of course there's a window. Okay, never mind. From this whole damn AV falling to the ground. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't do that, obviously. She does not reach for a gun. She says, "Yep."
Why don't you come work for me? I could use someone of your skill.
Oh no.
Maybe your friend down there too. Of course, it's like I already have my own driver. And your other friend? Actually, your two other friends. Maybe I'll make them an offer as well.
How far off the ground are we?
About 15 feet.
That seems like a bad idea to jump.
So before...
Yeah, Smallfly,
yeah.
you just see the AV hovering there.
Bait is like texting the group chat with her internal agent as like all this information
Okay.
comes in, just like
I figured.
yeah, like
Well-
this is what's happening.
I would like to, when I said I was picking all the different piercings off my face, I would have liked to dispatch one of my drones
Okay.
and see if I can get it attached to the helicopter and bring it down. I know it's going to be bad for Bait, but at this point, it's the only way I can possibly extract her.
Okay.
And I'm not putting all that shit back on my face.
So give me an electronic security tech roll. Getting it on the AV is not hard at all.
Great. Because it's big.
It's a
All right,
game of
I rolled
cat and mouse with Dave.
10. So I roll another one?
Yeah. I thought you wrote a 10 total. I was like,
No, I rolled a 10 on my die.
Nice.
I want to say,
Nine. So 19 plus
Okay.
14. Bitches.
Okay. So yeah, you get the device in. It takes a few seconds. It takes like 10 seconds for it to worm its way into the controls. But yeah, you can bring it down if you want.
Fuck yeah. It's coming down.
Okay. Mr. Kingsley, the controls have been compromised. What do you want me to do? He's like, well, You see the two women both like move their arms, and you see guns pop out. Bait.
Mm-hmm.
And Kingsley doesn't seem concerned about this, but he tells Silas, he's like, I guess we're going down then, aren't we? Now, do you bring it down hard, or do you bring it down nice and easy?
Hard. Like, I try to crash it.
Okay, so you want to crash it.
Sorry,
Alrighty.
Bait just like immediately once she realizes what's happening is going to just like drop and cover herself to try not to be like thrown around.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
just trying to protect herself as much as she can.
Small Fly is essentially going to like try to kill the helicopter and like bring it down hard and fast and just kill it. Roll it if she can.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to roll it. You hear the sick crumpling of metal. Mock, you see this as this thing comes down.
And
it
she
doesn't
gets back in the
explode or
car.
anything.
Yeah.
And you hop back in the car.
Is
Bait,
there anything I can do with the drone I have hooked up to it that would make it explode?
Oh my
Does
god.
it have
Do you-
weapon systems?
Bait.
it doesn't have any weapons.
The thing.
Yeah, it's an executive AV Aerodyne. It's not really. It's not armed.
All right. Well, then once I know that, I'll get back in the car.
Okay.
So
you hop back in the car.
Is that Mock giving Bait the go sign?
Yes.
Okay.
Move.
Is there a way to get out of the AV?
As I snatch the harness down on this bitch.
So you took damage. You took 2 damage only.
Nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
your armor
invincible.
can't. Your armor can't soak that.
What? Are you
You're
sure?
just- This is impact damage, not.
I just want to say during that whole thing in my head was the fire rises. Like, what are you doing? Crushing this plane.
All comes full circle. It's all back to Bane.
It's all back to Bane.
The Bane is our ruination. This
The
day.
fire rises.
The fire rises.
I have an offer for
So,
you and your
Bait,
friends.
you head to the
I'll
door.
break you.
Give me initiative.
Okay.
We're all gonna roll initiative, and I will ask you what your initiative is.
I feel like Rose and Gauze are just having a grand old time. I'm talking about all the different fish that are in the fish tank.
We'll get. I will actually hop back to you after I get initiative rolls.
Oh shit! Great, fantastic.
I want to hear the names of each fish.
Okay, perfect.
I got a 15. So.
Give me 1 second. All right, so small fly.
Did you get that?
I'm sorry, what was that?
8?
An 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Mock, you said 15?
Yeah.
Bait.
I also got an 8.
An 8 for bait. Nice.
That's what they say.
All right, so he is on it. All right. Why is this not doing this right? Sorry, folks. All right. So you head to the door and reach for it. And then we cut back to... We're going to cut back to Gauze and Rose. But before that, I would like to take a 10-minute break.
Perfect. All right, we'll be right back.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. When we last left, there was a AV wreck courtesy of Smallfly, and Bait is darting to try and get out of this crumbled and crushed tin can. But before we get back to that, let's zoom on over to Gauze and Rose. So you guys had arrived back at your place, Gauze. And you see some people. Looks like they're scrubbing down the outside of the building.
Whoa, hey, what's happening here? What's going on?
We're cleaning up.
Do I know you? Is there a reason why?
No, I don't think so.
You just clean up random strangers' places of business?
No way. The big guy told us to come here.
The shark looking
inside. Yeah, Mako.
Oh shit, that's really sweet of Mako. What?
He's like, he told us, you know, this will help us move up towards initiation.
Ah, okay, I see what's going. All right, okay. Well, you know what? Carry on then. Yeah, carry on. Yeah, good job.
And since your place is mostly like cargo containers, they've got like steel wool and are like scraping the burn off.
Perfect. I would like to go in. You could probably see it from the window, but I would like to go in and see my new fish tank with my fish.
Yes, you can see it from the window. It's very well lit, nice and blue. Little pirate ship, fish swimming around.
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna like run in and press my face up against the glass. Oh my god. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for days. Okay, Rose. So you gotta see here. So you see that clownfish right there. That one's name is Anthony Fields. Okay, and then you see the blowfish right there. That's Philip Wiltshire. And then you see the yellow tang fish right there. That's Murray Cook. And then you see the striped damselfish. That's Simon Price. And then the starfish right there. That's Greg Page. And then the royal grandma. That's Lachlan Gillespie. And then you see the cleaner shrimp right there at the bottom, right there. That's C. High Hawkins. And then that Moorish idol, that one that has the stripes on it right there. That's Jeff Fat. And then finally, you see that goldfish right there, the one that kind of looks like it's got red hair. That's Emma Watkins.
I hope you don't expect me to remember all these names.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I mean, if you ever want to like kind of recall all of them and you don't know what to call them individually, I'll remind you every day. But you can just call them the Wiggles if you want to.
Okay, I'll call them that. You're really excited about these fish, aren't you?
Oh, this is gonna. This is okay. So this is gonna elevate my business. So imagine this. You've just been shot in the gut from a drug deal that went bad. You're limping down. You're trying to find a place for you to get the bullet out of your stomach, and you see this. You see Fishtown Medical Clinic, 24 hours service, and then you see a fish tank in it. Yeah? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna not go in? It's real fish. Come on.
You're not wrong. I'd come in just to look at the fish, not even.
That's you know what? Even that just to feel like there's people in there, you know, just to have people look at the, you know, people looking at it, all this stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, God, this is great. This is good stuff. Marco, you in here?
Yeah, I'm here. He comes in from like the side room.
Oh,
like here. He tosses you something. It's small.
Okay.
Like it's it says fish food. He's like, if you want to go feed him. I haven't fed him yet.
Gonna go in, gonna carefully untwist it, and just gonna 4 times and just watch the flakes just kind of float down.
Yeah, and the fish just.
Question: can our agents take pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely taking a picture or a little video of gosh, just like happily feeding the fish.
Oh, look at that! Let's go to the top. Let's go to the top. Oh, it's so great! It's so. This is fantastic! This is the best day ever!
He's like, so I talked to Rhino about your deal, and she was for it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, no, completely down. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just have some guys kind of hang out around here, not too obvious.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, for perfection. Yeah, no, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, no. And anything you'll need, anytime. Perfect. Yeah. You need some seltzer water? Come in, grab a seltzer water. You need me to, reattach a hand or something? I'll reattach a hand. I'll give you a metal one. Things like that.
Awesome. It's like, well, I gotta go. When those guys are done, they'll just head out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. If they need anything, just tell them come on in. If they need to use the resty or something like that,
Okay. He's like, the manual is on the table over there.
Perfect. Yeah. No.
If you have any problems, just give me a call.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Marco. You did such a great job there. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Clearly.
With that, he just kind of ducks through the door and heads out.
Okay. I've got to get prepared. I gotta get ready. We've got a big fish. We've got a big fish gonna be landing in here soon, right? And I check the group chat, and I'm like, oh, they haven't said anything since I guess it's going all right. No news is good news.
All right. And with that, we cut back to the crashed AV. All right, so we rolled initiative before break. So we are... Mock, you are on a 15. You are the fastest. You're muted.
Muted, buddy.
Perfect. All right, so I tell Smallfly, hey, get in the back, strap in. It's finna get crunchy. And so then I click my harness in.
Mm-hmm.
I just slam the gas and gun it toward the the AV.
Okay. So if you hit it from where you are right now, you will broadside it.
Okay.
Just putting it out there.
Okay.
So you just gun it.
Yeah, we're gonna shake them up.
All right. Give me a drive roll. It's
Okay.
not hard. It's not difficult. Just make sure you can hit.
Okay, so on my dice I rolled a 10.
Nice.
Uh,
Go ahead and roll again.
This is what you're good at.
yeah. So that's a what? 20, 25.
Okay. So yeah, you slam into this thing. But you do so in a way that you manage to avoid damaging your vehicle too badly.
Yeah. Okay.
So... All right. So you only your vehicle takes 9 damage. It's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, you ram this thing. Oof. Bait, you take another 6 damage.
Nice.
As you are heading to the door, and you just get smashed into it from the other side as something just slams into this thing and it rolls again.
And armor doesn't soak that, I'm assuming.
No.
Great.
And then you hear a beeping start going off from somewhere inside the cabin.
Cool. I hate that.
That takes us to 14. So you see the 2 women have their guns out, and they're kind of looking around. One goes to the, basically steps over you and goes to the door and starts trying to push it open. The other one then goes to help her. So then we're on 8, Smallfly and Bait.
You can go first, Bait. You're
Yeah.
in the.
So the 2 clones are clones. The 2 women are already trying to push the door open.
Yeah.
That's the only way out.
Yep.
Can I help them?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I guess Bait's gonna not be like, oh, can I help you? But she's gonna go up there and try to give it an extra push and then duck out between them and scamper away.
Okay.
Is the goal.
Gotcha. All right. Smallfly.
Can I overheat the helicopter?
If you want to.
I mean, I'm still... At this point, you've told me I can't make it explode, which is a shame. But I can exacerbate the situation so that if it's hit again, it could become unstable.
Yeah, you could start working the reactor up.
Yes.
You do know that Bait is still inside, right?
That's unfortunate. There's very little I can do for Bait at this exact moment. The most I can do is try to incapacitate this helicopter.
Oh, it's not going anywhere already.
Right. So I rolled a 9, and that would be another electronic security attack.
Yep.
So, 23.
Okay. Yeah, you start heating it up. You start spinning the reactor for it up.
All right. I let Mark know that I'm doing that.
Okay.
So it's not a surprise. And I'm like, Bait, get out of there.
Yeah, is there something I should roll for the door?
We'll get to that on their turn, because you're all kind of like forcing the door open.
Okay.
Right now, it's a struggle.
Okay.
So that takes us to Mr. Kingsley. All you hear as you're like trying to get the door open is, yeah, send a dispatch team now. Get me out of here.
Perfect.
All right, and back to the top, Mock.
All right, so, all right. Since I know is heating up and Bates in there, I don't want to smack this yet. Can I wait?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold tight.
All right. All right. Bait, give me a body roll.
A body roll?
Yeah, just D10 plus your body.
Oh, there it is. Okay. What if I drop my die on the floor instead? How do you feel about that, Dave?
You can do that.
Sorry, I got... Ooh.
Did you roll a 1?
I did roll a 1.
Okay.
I did roll a 1. That's a 6 total. I did roll a 1, though.
I don't want to
Okay.
like meta game or anything like
No,
that.
go
but
ahead.
You do have luck. Like our luck.
I do have luck.
Our luck resets every.
Yeah, you
session.
can re-roll.
Yes. I'm gonna spend a luck point.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you good.
I appreciate the reminder. I rolled a 3. It's an 8.
Okay. So the three of you seem to get this door open a little bit. It's not enough to get out yet,
Mm-hmm.
but you have like because of the crash and then the ramming of the vehicle, the body is bent somewhat. So the door is really hard to get open.
Do I have time in the initiative to also send a message on my agent?
Yeah.
While I'm doing this, okay. She sends a message to the group chat. Kingsley called for an extraction. It sounds like it's the trauma team, right?
No.
No.
No, that beeping sound is his trauma team going off.
Okay.
When he was injured badly enough, that just goes off. Like it's linked to his agent and his biomonitor and everything else.
Okay.
So what
then
he's calling for is like you figure he's calling for an actual extraction team.
Okay. Then she'll send the message. Kingsley's trauma team alert is going off, but he's calling for an actual extraction. Just to keep everyone outside updated on what he's doing.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot she can do about it from inside the crumpled helicopter.
Yep. All right. And we are at... So, Bait. Sorry,
Yes.
Bait. Small Fly. Because you took your initiative with them effectively.
Yeah.
So Small Fly, what would you like to do?
Blah 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 blah. All right. So this is. I want to double check to make sure that Rosie, the player, understands correctly what these two assistants to Kingsley probably are. They have some kind of robotic thing happening with them.
Well, Bait, did you say anything about the two assistants with guns?
Yeah,
Anyone?
Okay. She was sending an update to the whole group chat, so like Gauze and Rose are getting this stuff too.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, you're aware of that. The simplest explanation is they're probably cyber arms with a handgun concealed.
Is that something I can hack?
Not unless you're physically connected to it.
Well, but I already have a drone in there. Can
You have a drone in the on the vehicle.
Right. All right. So it's not. Could I dispatch another drone and send it in through the partially open door?
Sure.
I do that, and I
Okay.
attempt to disable one of the gun hands on these ladies.
Okay. Give me a roll.
It's always good to have a small fly.
I'm
on
gonna
the
spend
table.
luck because that was a 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Always keep a small fly around.
And
if
that's
you
a
get that great
10.
plus.
Nice.
So luck well spent. Adding
Yep.
another. All right. So 15 plus 14.
Okay.
29.
So yeah, you can shut it off.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much else you can do with it.
That's fine. It's off now.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, Bait, you see the one who's trying to push the door open. Her one arm just like goes limp.
Oh shit. I mean, good, but also unhelpful to me.
All right. That takes us back to the top. Mock, small fly. Probably not small fly. Mock. You see a trauma team AV inbound.
We might need to get the fuck up out of here.
Unfortunately, I agree.
All right, and so with that, I send Beta message. Trauma team's here. We gotta go.
Still trying to get out of the helicopter.
They might fuck us up if we alright kill.
All right. So yeah, what are you doing? It's your initiative now.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. I don't wanna leave Paper dead. I don't wanna leave Paper dead.
I mean, she might get picked up by Trauma Team too, and they'll just take her to Gauze.
Do you have a trauma team membership?
Probably not.
Yeah. If you don't have a membership, they will just absolutely leave you there to die.
Great. Perfect.
You are not their client. They could care less. The best they would probably do for you is alert the authorities.
That's no good.
They would most definitely put guns in your face too if that's something you're looking for. They'd probably tell you to like stand back, hands on the
Yeah.
wall, don't look at us.
I am a meat popsicle, sir.
There's only so much I can take.
All right. So, oh man, because we ain't trying to deal with none of that. Is this road elevated or are we on the ground?
No, you're on the ground.
All right.
If you were elevated, you might have knocked the AV off the
Yeah.
off
Okay.
the freeway.
Okay. So, is there somewhere I can duck this vehicle?
No, not right now. You are pretty much out in the open, on an open stretch of road.
All right. Tough decision. Here we go. Bait, please live. We are not. I am hedging my bets. And we gun it out of there. Head toward Gaz's spot.
Okay. So you peel out.
Yeah.
All right. The two women. They push the door open a little bit more. There is now space enough for a single person to squirt out. And on a 12, you guys don't see this, but something happens on a 12. And then we're to small fly and bait.
The bait squirts out.
Yes, squirt out, Rosie.
Rosie, you're muted.
It's just a really weird word choice.
It was a really weird word choice. But I'm committing.
It
I'm
was.
committing to it. Bait squirts out. I don't know what you're trying to tell you.
So yeah, since the two of them are more focused on the door, you kind of just like you get yourself out, you crawl out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And what you see is a bleeding from the head, the driver, kind of standing there with his gun out, and you're just looking up at the driver, and then you see the trauma team AV like coming down to land.
Can she like quickly run around the helicopter to like get out of this guy's line of sight?
Yeah. Be your two actions: getting outside and then just moving around to get away from this guy.
Yeah, I think firing bullets as the trauma team arrives probably isn't the best idea, so she's just gonna fucking hide.
Okay. All right. Small fly. You're rapidly getting out. You're rapidly drawing to the point where you're not going to be able to control your drones anymore.
Okay, but there is a minor benefit to that anyway. So I recalled the one that I had on the copter, but the one that I had on the assistant, I'm just gonna have it hitch a ride on bait, like put it in a pocket or something, which, like, when it comes back on my network, I'll know that she's close again.
All right, and with that, trauma team. Bait, you see men rappelling down. I shouldn't say men. Individuals rappelling down from the AV with the bottom bay open. They are armored. They are armed with submachine guns. And one guy, you see a pistol on his leg with a big medic bag, kind of like what Gauze carries.
Can Bait just start like recording this and like streaming it to their chatter?
I mean, sure.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's going to have any material effect, but it's like here's what's happening right now. Also, if this suddenly cuts, I'm probably dead.
All right.
Yeah. So she's going to do that. She's going to watch and
as soon as they
take
drop
video
down,
and broadcast the video to everyone.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as they drop down, the two guys kind of just like let their submachine guns hang and start pulling the door apart. And then you see one guy like take off a bar and like set it in and start wrenching, like pushing the door open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mock, are you just driving?
Yeah.
At this point, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Mock, Small Fly, at this point, you are outside the initiative. You get outside of your drone range. All right. So the driver... You see the driver make his way towards you. Like, he comes around Bait. And just kind of has his gun, like... His gun is drawn, it's aimed at you, but it seems like he's doing it kind of subtly.
Subtly aiming his gun at me?
Yeah, like, he's not like this. He's more like got it kind of down at his hip, just pointed at you.
Bait just, like, kind of, like...
Don't go anywhere.
Holds up her hands.
All right. That takes us to you.
To me?
Yeah, like, this is your initiative. If you wanted to do anything crazy.
At 4 health points away from serious, or 6 hit points away from being seriously wounded, I'm not sure if now is the time for crazy.
Okay.
She's gonna hold up her hands and she's gonna say very calmly, like, where do you want me to go?
Nowhere.
All right.
Stay put.
Got it.
All right, and with that, you hear the door, like, wrench open, like, I'm in. And you see them rushing Reginald Kingsley out of the vehicle. At this point, they're getting ready to board him onto the AV.
Great.
And you see the two women go with him.
Okay. And the driver isn't.
No, the driver is staying right here with the vehicle.
Cool.
So, yeah, unless you want to do anything, I was going to say, if you don't do anything, if you're not doing anything, the extraction team is going to show up.
Yeah, that's
You know
what
they're
I'm
inbound.
starting to clue in on. Yeah, no. I don't think she wants to go with the extraction team. She's gonna take out her gun and shoot this man.
All right. Go ahead.
Because that just seems like a bad time.
Yeah, he's also shooting at you at the same time.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair, bud.
I could find a D10.
That is an 18.
I think I lost a D10 somewhere.
He's
Okay,
using...
you hit him.
Cool.
He can't dodge bullets.
Hell yeah, he can't.
He also hits you.
That's fine. This is an armor-piercing bullet.
Okay, so it'll ablate his armor by 2.
And I rolled 5d6. Wait, that die is not inked. Let me not roll that. Let me get an inked die. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19.
Did you roll 2 6s?
I did roll 2 6s.
That's a critical hit.
Amazing.
Look at me.
All right. Bear
Let's
with me
fucking go.
1 second. All right, so give me another 2d6 roll.
Hell yeah. 9.
9. All right, so you like pull up your gun, like almost you're pretty impressed that you pulled this off. You like quick draw and just fire, and the bullet like tears through his arm, and you just hear the sound of like muscles being torn apart. You take, but at the same time, he was kind of waiting for you, so it's kind of like that Western thing where you both shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of damage.
13.
Oh,
Oof.
God.
So
I mean, your armor takes some of that.
that degrades by 1.
Yeah, he's not using any sort of fancy ammo.
12, 9, 8. So I take 5 damage. It's still not great. I am seriously wounded now.
Okay. Yeah, so he like drops down to a knee and like his arm just kind of falls limp for a second. It's not his gun arm. So then we are back to initiative, which is him before you. So with that, actually before that, with that, trauma team reacts.
God damn it.
And one of their guys comes around with a submachine gun drawn.
Uh-huh.
And just like, drop your guns! And Silas just kind of lowers it and then just like lets it fall to the ground. What do you do?
Yeah, Bates gonna lower her gun with the submachine gun pointed at her, seriously wounded. Actually, hold on. Let me look at something. Okay, let me ask you a question, real quick, storyteller, to see if this is a very stupid thing to say, because if it is, Bate's not gonna say it.
Okay.
But like, Bate, who lives in this world, what would she think about saying, like, I'll give you 1,500 eddies right now to take me to wherever you're taking him, because I'm hurt.
That is not gonna work.
That's not gonna work. No cash up front. Okay. What about 2,000 eddies?
No,
Fine.
you know,
She
like
puts her gun down. She puts her gun down.
they are very professional. They have a very good reputation.
I mean, clearly not that professional, because we were able to bribe them with 5,000
you got one
eddies,
guy.
but, you know, yeah, I got one guy. All right, she puts her gun down.
Okay. So he waits until, like, he kind of is keeping an eye on you two. Waits until the patient is loaded. Then goes back and, like, hooks himself up and ascends. It doesn't look like he cares if you kill yourselves now. He just doesn't want any gunplay while they're loading up their patient to get out of here.
Oh, wild. Okay.
And he figured he didn't want to kill anybody today, so...
Yeah, sure.
So with that, what do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah, because you're still standing there with this guy. Both of your guns are at your feet.
She's gonna grab her gun and try to shoot him in the head.
Oh my god.
All right. Go for it.
She's gotta get out of here. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Hey.
The extraction team's not gonna be happy with her. Kingsley's personal extraction team. Are you kidding me?
Go ahead and roll.
She's gonna be dead either way. She might as well try to get out of here.
You know who will take 1,500 eddies?
Is it you?
It's me.
That's a 60 to hit.
Oh, you hit him.
Great. More armor piercing bullets. I'm starting to run out. Great. 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No double sixes this time, but
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
All right. You
Armor
you shoot him
piercing.
again. You catch him in the chest, and he just drops.
Fuck yeah. I take his gun,
Okay.
just in case he's still alive, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Okay, you grab his gun. So you're just hoofing it?
I am hoofing it, baby.
All right.
Probably not. Probably. I'm trying to get a clear picture of the surroundings. But from what I understand, she probably wouldn't run towards the road where vehicles will be coming, and probably just like away from the crashed AV so they don't see her there. But she did take this man's gun.
Okay.
Actually, I have a. Can I take this man's gun and then just like shoot him in the head one more time to make sure he's actually dead?
Sure.
Great, I do that. Do I
Okay.
need to roll for that?
No.
Okay,
Not at all.
great. And then she runs.
That is excellent policy.
All
Yeah.
of this was
Approve.
broadcast to everyone. Everything
you
that
do
just
see-
happened.
You do see another AV
Fuck.
coming up. And this one, you see, has weapons on it.
Oh my
She's
God.
running away from that one.
Okay. So you're just running, and this thing drops low, and but doesn't really slow down much, and then just keeps going, like flies right over you.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, shit, they're gonna shoot down the trauma theme.
Oh,
What?
no, if they do, then
No?
they're fucked. If they do, then they're fucked. Yes,
Mm,
yes, yes, yes.
I don't
You
yes.
know they well
Okay.
one they wouldn't their person is in that AV. If they shoot them down,
Mhm.
Okay. Oh,
that's effectively
okay.
That's just killing the guy they're trying to get to.
Bait angles her cyber eyes up at that and says, "More than just the trauma team's coming towards you." Well, she texts it.
Okay.
This is exactly.
Yeah,
what
you
I
all
wanted
see
to
that.
go. Yeah, the entire when I saw the two women get on board, I was already like going outside and like being like, we've got some heat coming our way. If you know, maybe somebody wants to give Mako a call, maybe potentially.
You have his phone number.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go call him real quick.
Yeah. Trouble
Uh,
already?
Hey, yeah. So I've got a
The
patient.
fish? You've had him for a day, man.
No. The fish are doing perfectly fine, but there's somebody that's threatening the livelihood of the fish.
What?
Coming in. Yeah. No, it's serious problems. I have a patient coming in, but apparently the patient has brought along some extras that are gonna absolutely just cause some damage to the shop, and I can't have that, mate. I can't those fish. They're my life now. You understand, mate?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Free Celsius for the boys if you roll in through here. Take care of it. You know, just in case.
All right. Well, I'm only like a block away. I didn't get very far, so
I appreciate it.
I'll turn around.
Yeah.
I'll make a call.
Perfect. You're the best, Mako. Hey, Rose,
Yep.
I'm gonna head to the back and I'm gonna get prepared. I'm gonna get into character and everything like that. If you would like to get into character as well, I would never suggest that you are of receptionist capability, but as an assistant, like as a nurse, as like somebody to help support me, I think it'd be great. I have some scrubs in a changing room off to the side. If you would like to get, put on a mask, put on some scrubs, get ready because we're gonna have a patient. It's gonna about to get real sticky.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Fantastic.
All right. So, Bait, you're just running. Smallfly and Mock, what are you doing? You've seen all this
Yeah.
through Bait's cameras.
Do we want to go back and get her?
We got to go back and get her.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, going back to get her, fine. You will not make it to Gauz's place before the trauma team arrives, for sure. And there's another AV following them, which you also know you will not make it. Even if you ignored bait and just went, you wouldn't beat them there.
So yeah, I think we pick up bait, and we don't know if the second AV called to say, hey, we got a runner, send someone here to sweep it up. So
all right, so yeah, you double back and
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was really only a couple of rounds before everything happened, so it doesn't take you long to get back and pick up bait, who is like she was running. So you head back to Gauz's at that point?
Yeah.
All right, Gauz, you hear the distinct sound of an AV dropping down.
I'm already ready, Daddy. I've got everything ready, prepared. I've got a wheelchair or a gurney prepared for it. I've got a mask on. Let me tell you right now here, friendo. I've got my hair tucked up into a nice little surgical cap. I'm looking at my cyberware that I've got right now. I've got my med scanner out. Yeah, I'm ready to roll.
Okay.
Daddy, let's go.
Yeah, Mako pulled up like a few minutes before this and is just kind of standing outside his van, like leaning on it.
Good. Just across the street.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, so yeah, you see the two women, like trauma team gets out and is carrying the patient, and then the two women come out.
Perfect.
And you see they both have kind of assumed that, like, they're both wearing sharp business suits, and they both have that, like, thing going on with an earpiece kind of vibe, even though there's no earpiece.
Perfect. Yes, no, bring the patient right back through here. Sir, would you like to use a wheelchair?
He's like, I'm fine.
Okay.
They've got him onto like a backboard.
They got him on the backboard? All right.
Yeah, so they just put him right on the gurney.
Just take him back to the operating room.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
So yeah, they're like, he's yours now, and they just kind of drop him on the gurney and leave him.
Perfect. I'm gonna push the gurney back.
He's like, what am I doing here? This isn't normal.
Shh, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get a syringe, and I'm gonna put some morphine into his system there just to calm him down for the patient. Just standard operation procedure. Procedure. Just go ahead. Inject it. Be like, shh, no, sir, it's all right. I need to make sure if there's any internal bleeding. Oh God, and I'm gonna kind of look at his arm and go, that's not supposed to be at that angle. I need you to calm down.
He's like, I'm fine. He's like, I've got bruising and a broken rib.
Oh, that broken rib, that can puncture a lung. We gotta take care of that real quick. And I'm gonna start pushing the gurney back, and I'm gonna look at Rose and I'm gonna say, Riley, can you make sure our two guests here are nice and comfortable, please?
Of course.
Yeah.
We're going with him.
I'm sorry, but I cannot have anybody else in the operating room with me. It's a whole sanitation thing.
When you say that, you just see their arms, like, you see a gun pop out and into their hands.
Whoa, what about the one that I disabled?
It's fine now.
Damn it.
I'm going to hold my hands up, and I'm going to look over to, this is a trauma team certified, location. And I'm going to say, now, ladies. That's not going to be necessary. This is a healthcare facility. And if you think those two little rinky-dink little things are going to help you out, I'm going to look at two different corners of my building, of my, the ceiling. There's nothing there, but I'm going to say, security might take care of you.
You're going to have to give me a roll, sir.
I figured as much.
You're going to have to give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Since they don't have, a deception roll here. In this game.
Yeah, I was like, where's bluff? Is there bluff?
I do have interrogation. That's a
chutzpah.
chutzpah. Yeah, that was a D6. Okay, all right. That is a 19.
Okay. All right. They don't put the guns away, but they don't. They're like, fine.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Just let me do my job. I can probably save his life. And I'm going to wield the
His life isn't in danger. Just patch him up so we can get out of here.
And I'm going to push the gurney back with all the dramatics that I've learned as Wes from Grey's Anatomy. While we're doing that, on my
I'm an ER man. So
on my agent, I'm going to type a message to Mako, and I'm going to say, and also to the group chat. I'm just going to bring Mako. I'm just going to make a separate group chat with Mako in the group chat. I'm just going to say, gun hand ladies are here. They're feeling hot under the collar. And then the guns are out. They're feeling hot under the collar. And then I am going to go to the operations room.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to lock the door behind me, and I'm going to put more morphine in this motherfucker. So I'm going to try to knock him out. Essentially, I'm going to medically, like, knock him out because I want him to wake up in about like 5 minutes, though.
Okay.
I can make that roll too if you need me to.
Well, I don't think there's a role to like drug someone. It's just
First
you're drugging
aid,
him.
paramedic.
I mean, unless you're good enough at your job that if you don't want to kill this guy, you don't have you won't.
Perfect.
Like I'm not going to make you roll for that. It's not like the first time you've done an operation.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's because what's happening is he's actively trying to fight it off.
Perfect. Got it.
But he does not, and you see him like, it looks like he's fighting the drugs, and then eventually his eyes just glaze over and he dozes off.
So I am going to immediately apply black lace to him, which is a street drug that allows you to ignore serious injury. I am going to then look and see if there are any cyberware on him that might have any kind of transmitter or anything like that, like the other AV or anything like that. That, like, if there's a signal going out, I would like to take care of that, please.
Okay. Give me a cyber tech roll.
Oh, I thought you would never ask, Bucko. He's fucked. That's a 10. That is a 17 plus 12.
Okay.
29.
So yes, you do find a transmitter.
Ah, good. I'm just gonna go ahead and
you're scanning him, and you
with
do
my
find
med
a transmitter.
scan. Yeah. Perfect.
You also see that his one arm is cybernetic with a synth skin covering on it.
Oh,
so,
perfect.
Until you scan him, you did not know it was a cyber arm.
Nice. No, that's gonna be great. Yeah. No, I'm going to. Rose might hear, and the two ladies out front might hear some bass booming. As we're gonna say something oddly close to the Kylie Minogue single "Can't Get You Out of My Head" starts playing very loudly in the operations room, and I'm going to get to work on disabling that transmitter and removing that arm.
Okay.
And I'm going to take them both and I'm going to put them in my for sale pile.
Nice. Well, you know that removing that arm is going to take you quite a bit of time.
That's fine. No, that's perfectly fine. I want to take that transmitter out first, though, and
Okay.
then I'll get to, even if I just got to make an incision and just pull it out. I'm gonna make an incision, pull it out, and then get to work on the arm. So that I want to be actively working on the arm when he starts coming to. I am going to restrain him to the table, though. I am going to make sure that he is tied down.
Rose.
Rose is standing like in front of the door, just staring at the two women and just trying to make awkward small talk, like.
Okay, they are completely ignoring you. When the bass starts booming, however, they both kind of nod, and look at each other, and immediately put their guns back out and kick at the door.
Whoa. Listen, you don't have to do that. He does this. I've worked with him a very long time. This is just how he focuses. He's fine. It's fine. I promise you, it's fine.
Gauze, you hear that over your music. You hear the impact to your door. And at this point, Rose, you also hear an AV coming in.
I'm gonna send a message to the group chat.
Okay. Yeah, it just lands hard. Like, not it lands, but it's like comes down real fast and hard. And you see you see a couple of men come out, or I shouldn't say men. There are a couple of people come out, dressed in security armor and wielding SMGs. And then you see a all too familiar individual, dressed head to toe in like black skin tight ninja pajamas and body armor.
she's trying her best not to grab for her gun, but she's just frantically texting the group chat, like, and mainly at Gauls, like, hey, we got more company. You think you can speed this along? Also, Diego's here, so that's nice, right? Yeah. Hurry up, please.
I'm just gonna send a message to Mako that says SOS. In the group chat just says SOS, but I'm gonna keep on working.
Okay.
There's nothing more important to me right now than making sure that this motherfucker backs off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright. I'm going to ask for initiative.
God damn it.
From everyone or just the individuals in the Gauls' office?
Nope, I want everybody to roll because you guys are 6 rounds out.
Oh my god.
At this point. Son of a bitch.
You don't re-roll on 10s with initiative, right?
No.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Alright.
7?
Give me a sec.
Never. Now, Dave, now.
Alright, so plus 3. Alright, small fly.
7.
Mock, you said 11, right?
Indeed.
Hey, Rose?
17.
Wow. Oz?
17.
8.
8.
Alright, I forgot to roll
Again.
for those guys. Oh, they're not doing so good. So there are 3 of the security detail, plus there is Diego.
God, we're out of our element, Donnie.
Oh, I forgot one guy. I forgot Mako. All right, well, on an 18, Rose, you see this guy walk into the building. Do you see Diego walk into the building? And he just kind of ignores you and goes up to the door. And as he does so, he draws out a sword from his back. It's a small sword. And he just cuts straight through the metal of the door.
No roll or nothing? Come on, dog. I gotta...
It's a door.
Yeah, I still gotta roll to when I'm shooting through shit.
You're rolling damage.
Yeah!
Yeah. This thing ignores armor under 11.
Oh,
so it just cuts
motherfucker.
through the door.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's still got to cut through more. He only cut like a slice in it.
Okay.
So that was on an 18. 17, Rose and Gauze.
Rose is immediately going to stand in front of Diego and what is left of the door that he has currently.
So you won't be able to get in between him and the door.
Okay.
There's not that much room.
Okay.
And the two women are kind of both still there.
Okay, well, she's gonna position herself still in front of the door. She's gonna be like, this is a medical facility. If you are not a patient, I need all of you to please step back away from the door. That's all she's gonna say. She's
Okay.
She's like,
Gauze.
I am going to set my shotgun on the table
Okay.
while I'm working on this arm, and I'm going to make sure that where I'm working on the arm, Kingsley is between the door and me, and if at any point, if anybody gets through that door, I am going to hold a knife or my shotgun to this motherfucker's head, and I will threaten to blow his fucking brains out.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for him to wake up, but I'm actively, like, I don't even have to take the arm off, but I want the cybernetic arm to be deactivated at some point to where it's, to where it's like it's useless.
Okay.
And I want him restrained, and I want his fucking mouth stuffed. I want him tied. I want him silent, so he is going to have to listen. I don't want him to be able to say any words. I want him to listen.
Okay.
And I am essentially holding my action so that if anybody that is not one of the people that I have worked with before in the past comes through that door, this motherfucker's getting a fucking bullet. Multiple pellets. I will end him. I am not afraid. This motherfucker is threatening my livelihood.
All right.
I'm a small business owner.
I am a small business owner.
And
All
your
right.
fish. He's threatened your fish.
He's threatened the fucking livelihood of my fish, okay? Don't think I have not forgotten about Emma Watkins, Anthony Field, Jeff Fatt, C. High Hawkins, Lachlan Gillespie, Greg Page, Simon Price Murray, Cook Sam Moran, and Philip Wiltshire.
Okay. Rose, you hear gunfire from outside. You hear a very loud bang. And on an 11, we have Mock and one of the women. So you're driving. You see the one woman take a step back, Rose, and face you, and she just fires her gun at you.
nice.
And hits.
Okay.
Uh, 13 points of damage, minus your armor.
Jesus. It's not going well.
And I think the other one actually missed you? Somehow?
Oh, thank God.
I think. Let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah, she did. And then you hear more gunfire from outside. You hear automatic gunfire from outside. And then you hear, ha 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 ha!
I'm fucking taking Mako out for drinks after this, and something might
Yeah.
happen. Who knows?
Alright, and I'll skip bait and small fly because you guys are inbound. So back to the top. Yeah, you see Diego just cut 2 more slashes in the door. And 17, Cause, and Rose.
Is this motherfucker starting to wake up?
No, you dosed him with enough morphine to keep him out for 5 minutes. You
Okay,
said.
sick. Okay, I'm gonna continue working on that arm then.
I mean, you can hit him with it. You could hit him with adrenaline.
Actually, you know what? You
To
know what I'm
wake him
gonna do?
up.
I'm going to take him off the table. I'm gonna push
Yeah.
the table up against the door.
Okay.
Yeah. Just more resistance. I'm gonna like just push it up, and I'm gonna
What are you doing with him?
fucking dumping him on the. I don't give a fuck
I was
about
like,
this motherfucker.
I didn't know what you're doing. Like, are you gonna weekend at Bernie's it?
Nah, I'm gonna fucking steal his fucking shoes. Is what I'm gonna do. Fuck this motherfucker. No.
All right, so yeah, you just kind of like push him off the. You
Yeah.
pull him off the table and then push the table in front of the door.
Yeah, and like tilt it up. Like I want it to be like pivot under it. So let this motherfucker cut a little bit extra.
All right.
And then I'm going to, for my next turn, I will get adrenaline ready.
Okay. Rose.
How close am I to Diego?
You're close. Like you could either shoot him or punch him. You're that close that you could just walk up and punch him.
So what we're gonna do, and I might regret this, and this might get me killed, but we're throwing caution to the wind at this point. She's gonna take out her handgun
Mm-hmm.
and place it gently against his temple and simply say, either you can step away from the door or I will blow your brains out. Make a choice now.
All right. You hear another loud bang from outside. Then those two women shoot you.
I figured. I accepted my fate.
One hits, the other one does not.
Okay.
That is 21 damage.
Oh my god, Rose. Oh god. God, fucking just get out of there. Oh my god. Just get out of there. Whew. I can't tell you that. You don't have to do that, but jeez. Ouch, that hurt me.
I like to steal his shoes, but thank you, sir. All right. So the three of you are en route. You are now 4 rounds away. And with that, it's Diego's turn. Yeah, so he will, since he's got his sword out, he just kind of reverses the grip and tries to knock your gun away, and then slice into you. I'm going to do a separate initiative roll here to see if you can shoot him before he knocks your gun away.
Okay.
Oof. Well, I rolled a 10 on the die.
You've got luck.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
And so that would be plus my reflex, right?
Mhm.
Or so I also got a 10 on the die with that luck point, and that gave me a 17 altogether.
He beat you by 1.
Oh god. This motherfucker.
So yeah, like he knocks your gun aside and it goes off, and then he just brings his blade down towards your abdomen. You can try to evade. This is a melee attack, so you can evade it.
We're gonna try to.
Okay.
I just want to let you know I hate this motherfucker so much.
I have to find evade on here. There's so many boxes. Oh. 15.
15 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you like jump back, but the sword just catches you. 13 damage that your armor can absorb. Unless your armor is higher than an SP 11, it cuts right through it. So it'll be 13 straight through.
GG, guys.
Are you still standing?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, he just cut you in the midsection. How bad are you? Like you went to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he just cuts into you, and the last thing you see is you crumble to the floor. Oddly, you're still conscious in this game. Is you just like hit the ground and you can feel like a tear in your midsection.
Oh.
And now we are to 17, which is Rose and Gauze. You hear... Well, are you still playing the crazy music?
Yeah, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you. Okay, so yeah, you can't hear Rose. You probably hear Rose scream. In pain.
I'm just gonna yell out, what the hell is going on out there? I said calm down, I'm tying him up right now.
Anything else?
As I'm stabbing him with a fucking adrenaline shot, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you just jab into him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So for all intents and purposes, he's going to act on your initiative if there's any sort of, like, banter.
That's fine.
If he somehow wants to take an action, I'll roll at that point.
That's fine.
Alright. So... one moment. As I look up a thing.
I will medically murder this man. I have no qualms.
And you'll never know the things.
If he's dead, Diego can't get paid.
It's funny that you think that.
It's true. Lethal Cutie died and we still got paid.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so effectively, you are Rose. You are -4 to all of your actions.
Oh my god.
You are -6 to your move, minimum 1.
Okay.
And you have to make a death save now.
Is that just a straight D10, or do I add
that's-
anything to it?
That is what I'm looking up now. If you fail a death save, you die.
That's good to know.
Stress. So
If you have any cyberware that may help you.
No, I do not.
You've got a doctor friend on the other side of this door that's just trying to work.
All right, so you roll a d10. If you roll under your body, you live.
Okay.
If you roll a 10, you auto fail.
Thank God. I got a 2.
Okay,
Not even
so
8.
now for every death save that you make, it goes up by +1. So this one was it was flat. The next one you make is going to be at a minus or a +1 to the die roll.
Okay.
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 Do you want to do anything on your turn, or you just want to kind of lay there?
Can she crawl away as an option?
Yeah.
She's
You just crawl like to the outside or to the other. I mean, there's really only the operating room here, or you could try to crawl upstairs.
she's gonna try to crawl upstairs.
Okay.
She's not taking them in the operating.
Okay.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. Save yourself. Oh my god. Just let me deal with this motherfucker.
All right. And more gunfire from outside, going back and forth. You hear a slam against the doors, Gauze.
Three rounds away.
Yep, 3 rounds away.
It's nice knowing you'll is you know, it's really nice. You take care of my fish, please. If any of those motherfuckers touch me with my fucking fish, I swear I'll burn this whole fucking place to the ground.
All right. So on that, you see at this point, you see a slice come through like the bottom of the door, and the metal just kind of fall in on itself. It's caught by the strategically placed gurney.
Yeah.
And then you see something spherical come tossed through the hole.
Can I?
And
Get
I have to roll to
behind.
see if I actually hit, which I
Is this
do.
motherfucker really throwing a fucking grenade into where his fucking client is? What a fucking idiot. Diego's a fucking idiot.
I need you to make a endurance roll.
Resist drug and torture?
Nope. It's a flashbang.
It's a flashbang? Oh, I just fucking closed my eyes. Come on now. It's fucking that easy. Motherfuckers act like flashbangs are fucking God's gift to fucking... That's a 16.
Okay.
Eat shit.
So yeah,
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Not you, not you.
Yeah, you do
not
actually manage to shield your eyes before this thing goes off. But yes, it's a loud bang and a flash. And Gauze and Rose, your turn. I'm assuming Rose is just crawling up the stairs.
Yep, and I failed
Okay.
that death save, but it's fine.
Oh,
Everything's
you
fine.
failed, so you crawl up. Bleh. You have luck.
Yeah, let's try that again.
I was like, you can spend a luck point.
Is this one of those games where if it's equal to it, is it like the meet it, beat it?
If you rolled, let me. You know what? I'm gonna say if you match it, it's fine. Right now.
Okay, because I rolled a 7, but you said it was a +1 to the roll, so I got an 8 total.
So is that your body or is that lower than your body?
That's my body.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say you're fine. All right, Gauze.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's just like his eyes flutter open. He does that like, but you've restrained him, so he can't really jolt right up.
I want you to listen to me right now, motherfucker. What we've implanted inside of you is a kill switch. At any moment, we can flip that switch and you're fucking gone.
Give me a persuasion roll.
And I've got a lot of luck. That's a 9 on the die. I'm gonna roll a 1 at some point. I know I am. That's 18.
Okay. He just stares at you, like eyes like steel. He's like, I almost believe you.
You almost believe me? I'm gonna shoot him in the foot.
Okay. So you hit him. Just
Yeah.
give me-
Yeah.
yeah, just poof.
That is that's triple sixes actually.
Okay.
So that's
So
18 and then 2
we're gonna say
ones.
just blow this guy's foot off.
Yeah.
Um,
And I gave him black lace so he can ignore serious,
yeah.
wounds.
So he's definitely hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
You blow his leg off, and he's like,
You believe me now, motherfucker?
no, because you wouldn't have shot me if you had a fucking kill switch, asshole.
We've got connections to your finances. I can clean you out right now. I don't even fucking need you right now. But
Then why am I still alive?
because I want you to call off your fucking goon Diego out there.
That's not how he works. And then it goes to a different initiative.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna kill Diego then. Cool, whatever. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yep. Just more gunfire from outside. Lots, and then you hear the staccato of a Gatling cannon.
What the fuck? Watch the fish! Watch the fish!
All right. The two women. Basically, at this point, the door just opens as these two women come busting through the door, tripping over the gurney, and just land on the floor.
Perfect. Yeah, cool.
And then the rest of the group, and then back to the top, which is Diego. You see him standing out there, and he's just got like a bow drawn and just shoots at you.
I've got a human shield? What the fuck? Like,
He's on the floor.
I was literally like, oh god.
You shot him in the foot.
Yeah, and okay, fine, whatever. That's fine.
Where did you have him?
Have your little ninja. I literally said earlier that I was gonna use him to put him in between me and the fucking door, but it's fine. Go ahead.
Well, you did. He was on the gurney. You said you were gonna put him on the gurney in front of the door, right?
That's fine. That's go.
Okay.
Do your bow and arrow. Do your little ninja roll, Dave.
I think he misses actually. Yeah, he actually misses.
Fantastic.
It just hits the wall behind you, and you just hear it quivering.
Who the fuck uses a bow and arrow? It's 2045. 46. I'm fucking.
47.
47.
17. And gauze.
Go ahead.
I got a 5.
So you're good. You have a plus 2. You have a plus 2
well,
now, so you rolled a 7, right?
Well,
Did you roll a 5 on the die?
So if I have a plus 2 to what I just rolled, it's a 6, so it's still under my. I rolled a 4.
Okay, so next round it'll be at a plus 3.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Yeah, you need medical
Just kidding.
attention.
Yeah, you really do.
Gauze.
I'm going to grab the motherfucker by the neck, and I'm gonna have the shotgun, and I'm gonna hold him up, and I'm gonna say, either we're gonna talk this through right now, or this motherfucker's gonna get lead all up inside his guts. He's bleeding out on the floor right now. I can save his life, or you can back the fuck out and get out of my business. I'm gonna have my shotgun trained at Diego, and if he moves, I'll fucking waste him.
Okay. Yeah, just more gunfight. Like, all you hear now is just a huge gunfight going on outside.
Mm-hmm.
You got the rest of you in the van are one round away.
Oh my god.
I like to think we're listening to some really chill music after that experience, and we're not talking a whole lot.
All right. Yeah, some more gunfire. Diego. Back to Diego. He draws, like he knocks an arrow, but he's just kind of standing there. He doesn't have it aimed at you.
Yeah.
And after he does that, he just kind of goes like dead still. And then we're at your turn, and Rose, roll with a plus 3.
We're gonna spend a luck point.
Okay.
It's a 5 total.
A total? All right, you're good.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
5 total is good. Next round's a plus 4.
I'm gonna look at Diego. I'm gonna say, my assistant, who's innocent out of this, is dying outside. If you would want to take care of her, maybe, and I can take care of him, and then we can talk like civilized people.
Okay.
What do you think about this, Kingsley? And I look at Kingsley.
He just coughs. That's all he's doing.
Just
right
cough?
now. Yeah, he's coughing. You shot his leg off with it. You literally RoboCopped his foot off with a shot.
I'm like, oh, that's a nasty gunshot wound.
Okay, at this point, he's like barely holding on. Like, he's ignoring the penalties.
Yeah, he's got black lace in him.
He's got black lace running through him. He's fine.
He's fine.
It's all fine. He's
Yeah.
fine.
I know what Diego's doing. I know that he's fucking I'm gonna hold my action if Kingsley dies in my arms. I'm going to push him towards Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys pull up. What you see outside is Mako still taking cover behind his van. He's just got a very large rifle, and he's shooting off. At this point, he's shooting at an AV that's hovering, and just pouring gunfire down in that general direction at some other people. You see there are members of the animals that have also joined the fray with him, and they're fighting. What remains is 2 security officers that are clearly with the AV and the AV. And at this point, you see, actually, yeah, they're doing that. They're still stumbled down. So 11 is mock, I believe, and then we go small fly or bait, then small fly.
Okay, I want to do some slick shit.
Okay.
I want to park, I want to speed up and park the van right next to the front door. So we can hop out and jump into the office.
Cool. Yeah, give me a drive roll.
All right.
Give me pilot land vehicle.
Bit. All right, let's see what I'm at with that. Boom.
I fucking love a cavalry.
All right, that is a 21.
Oh yeah, you pull up. You kind of drift it in and pull up right to the door so you can get out.
All right. So when I hop out, I just use my grapple gun, cause so what I'm thinking about is when you walk in. So you walk in, you look over to the side, and there's the doorway that the women tripped over and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So when you walk in, over to the right is where the operating theater is. And that's where, you see, Diego is standing, and the women had, barreled through the door and tripped and fell. And then, straight ahead is the stairs going up into Gauze's actual residence.
Okay. So, I want to run in, take my grapple gun, and snatch a piece of the debris. Because I know some of the debris is sitting in front of, Diego and the women.
So... Because you drove and you're going in, that would be your that will be your action. So next turn you can do the grapple gun thing.
Amazing, great job.
Bait on an 8. An 8 full bait.
Yes. We are inside now. Mock drove us up to the building.
You and Smallfly are still inside the vehicle,
right?
Mock basically drove up and went inside.
Okay, great. Bait is also going to jump out and head inside.
All right. Yeah, so you disembark. You still have something you can do when you get inside.
Mako seems like he and the animals have got things under control out there. Do I see Rose?
Yeah. Actually, no, because I assume you've been crawling up the stairs this whole time.
Yes.
Okay. Let me.
What you do see is a trail of blood leading up the stairs.
I see a trail of blood.
Yeah. You see a puddle of it.
Wounded snail.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a puddle of it on the floor, and then it just
great
a trail of blood going up the stairs.
Fantastic.
Bait is gonna follow that.
Okay. I mean, you see you walk up. You move a lot faster than Rose does at this point. Mm-hmm. So yeah, with your movement, you can go inside and walk up and see Rose bleeding.
Oh shit!
And just crawling.
Bait's gonna try to help.
Okay.
She doesn't have good medical skills, but also, what the fuck else are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, you have first aid.
I do have first aid. I have some first aid. Yeah, I'll roll a first aid.
Okay.
And I'm 1 hit point away from being seriously wounded, so I don't have any penalties yet.
All right, the DV is 15.
You're 15.
Oh.
That is a luck point that is going to be spent to re-roll it.
Okay.
Is what that is. I rolled a 10 on the die.
Nice.
10, 16, plus 8, whatever that is. It's above the DV. That's what it is. I'm not.
Yep.
You're not gonna make me do math. I already know it won.
Yeah, you already succeeded.
Yes.
Thank you, Korean Cyberpunk Jesus. No. Oh!
So, Rose, you pass out, but you're back to 1 hit point. So you're seriously wounded, but you pass out, and you're out for a minute, which will probably take you out of this combat at this point. But you're alive.
Once Bait is sure that Rose isn't going to die on the floor.
Yeah, you know you did a good job.
Okay.
You're like, I want Gauze to see this shit.
Hell yeah. I'll brag to Gauze later. She's gonna like try to like gently drag Rose like out of the way so people can't find her and finish her off.
So, you can drag her up to the residence, which you'll probably keep her out of the,
Yeah,
keep her
yeah,
safe.
I'll drag her up there.
Okay, so you drag.
Say,
Yeah,
don't
like-
move and head back.
yeah, you
downstairs.
patch her up and then start dragging her up the stairs.
Yeah.
Small fly.
She's just looking at that AV with all those big, beautiful guns, and she says, "Oh, mama!" And she dispatches a drone to see if she can hack that shit.
Okay. So, yep, you do so. You send the drone off.
And that's a 10! I rolled a 10!
Nice.
So, 18 plus 14
All right.
is impressive.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a couple rounds, but you're working through it.
I want that.
All right, and that's back to Diego. He's just kind of standing there, and then all of a sudden you see he raises an arm, and a gun pops out, like from the arm, and he just shoots a round out. It smashes right into Kingsley's forehead, and you're just covered in brain matter.
Great. That's exactly how I wanted my day to end. All right, motherfucker, let's go. 10 rounds, you and me.
And with that, he just backs up. Like, he takes a step back and moves back behind the door.
I didn't hear no bell.
So he just moved so you can't shoot him without coming out.
That's fine.
Did that trigger? Weren't you holding an action to throw Kingsley at him if he did something
Yeah,
like that?
if he tried to shoot, I was holding an action to push Kingsley.
So yeah, that's basically what's happening. Is like you toss, like he shoots, you toss, and it just catches Kingsley right in the forehead. And he just like ragdolls.
Oh no, a corpo died.
Lands on the 2 women
I'm
that were
really
trying to get
confused. I'm confused about this guy's contract.
Yeah, I am too. Oh no, our Kingsley, it's broken.
It's broken.
Poor Kingsley. Oh. Alright, thanks, Diego.
And that's 17s, Rose and Gauze. Rose is passed out.
I would have to step out to fight him, right?
Yes.
And Kingsley is on top of
the 2 women. Yeah, like
the
you
2
can
women?
step around them. They're just now like it's not going well for them.
I'm gonna look at Kingsley's arm and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get that arm later. I am going to shoot one of the women in the head.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah. That is it's a 6 plus.
You hit.
Okay, perfect.
I just want to, I know your skill's good enough that you can just hit
Yeah.
somebody that's prone on the ground, standing right beneath you.
No double 6s. That is a 6, 3, 9, 12, 17, 19 damage.
Okay. You hit her in the head. It doesn't look like it did a ton of damage. Like, and you see, like, as you're looking down, you see, like, you pulled off flesh and there should be skull, but there's, like, armor underneath.
This bitch got fucking robot ladies? I want robot ladies.
No, you're a doctor. You know that they have, like, she has subdermal armor weaved through her skin. Like,
got
underneath
it.
her skin.
Okay. I'm gonna come back for those too. Well, they're out of a job now, so cool. That's great. And then I myself would like to take some black lace as I get ready to, with my second option, as I get ready to step out to fight Diego. As you just see me take the fucking inhaler and just go, all right.
Nothing like hitting some chems right before a fight.
Right? That's the good shit.
All right. So the only one that's still outside is Smallfly. So yeah, you see Mako firing off that gun. It's plinking off the AV, but it doesn't look like it's doing much to it. And people are just shooting, like, just firing, like, the animals, the two security guys that are left are just, like, nobody seems to be hitting each other. It's kind of like two sets of stormtroopers, like, just shooting at each other. Like,
Okay.
they're all both behind cover. You know, it's a pretty decent gunfight going out here.
Okay. Well, as long as no one is damaging my new toy, I'm not going to worry about it.
Gotcha. All right, so 2 more rounds and you'll be successfully hacked into this thing. As you're working ever so carefully. Because you don't want to damage this thing, right?
No.
No.
I want to use it and probably take some of the hardware for Mutt later.
Gotcha. All right. So
Can't wait to meet.
I know I jumped over people. So first to Mock, and then to Bait.
All right. So, because Diego just stepped back behind the wall.
Yeah.
right?
So what you see is like,
him.
yeah. So what you see is he like collapses the bow, like the bow collapses down, and he like just hangs it from his belt, and he draws that blade.
All right. So I put my grapple gun up, and I pull out his throwing knife,
Okay.
and I say, "Here your shit back," and I chuck it back at him.
Roll.
Let me see, what am I rolling? Throwing?
Athletics for thrown weapons.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I just want to say it's a mint line. I love that. That's fucking great.
Yeah, he your shit back.
Where's your shit back?
All right. I got. That's a 15.
Okay. You hurl it at him, and he just does one of those things where he just like bats it aside with his hand.
Nice. Oh, I still got another action, huh?
Yeah, he can move.
I'm going to.
See, I thought you were gonna grapple gun debris and then swing it at him.
Oh yeah, no, that's coming later because
Okay.
there are chairs in the waiting room.
Yes, there are.
Give him the
So-
chair!
Give him the chair.
Here comes the chairman.
But yeah, I'm gonna step toward the stairs.
Okay. Bait on that 8.
Yeah. Bait is gonna start running back down the stairs after hiding Rose and presumably sees Diego.
Yeah, so you the first thing you see is Mock,
Mhm.
and then you look like you just you glance, take a glance at the room, and you see Diego standing there.
Is he? Obviously, I just heard like the gunshot go off, but is he like aggressing anyone now, or does it look like he's leaving?
It doesn't look like he's leaving, but it doesn't look like he's aggressive at this point. He's just kind of standing there. It looks like he's waiting for something.
Huh. Bait's gonna take out her gun
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like. I'm kind of imagining there's like a corner of a wall that she can kind of like slip behind. Is that okay to say?
There's not a wall, but
Or
like,
not a
there's,
wall, because
there's like there's furniture. There's a desk with a computer terminal.
she'll like duck behind a desk
Okay.
and just keep an eye on Diego and basically readying an action to fire at him if he starts being aggressive.
Okay.
Because if this isn't going to be a fight with Diego, she has no reason to turn it into a fight with Diego. But
Okay.
if Diego makes it a fight, she'll fight.
All right. And Smallfly, you already are working. You're working on hacking through the AV. Is there anything else you want to do, like move, or just you want to stay where you are?
She's in the car, but Mako's in the group chat with us now, isn't he?
Yes.
She's going. So she has his information. She's going to. He's not going to be looking at his phone, but like message him in some manner that he'll get. Like, I'm working on hacking it. Don't ruin my new toy.
Okay. That takes us to Diego. Yeah. So, with a burst of speed, he runs.
Does Diego go before or after me?
He goes on an 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's always been the highest in the initiative order for this fight. But yeah, so with a burst of speed, he takes off and like leaps over where Rose is, or not where Rose, where Bait is, and ducks out the door into the vehicle.
Where I am?
Yeah, and you see him, and he just comes at you with his blade. Do you want to try to evade him?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would like to try to evade him, potentially pushing open the door that I'm next to and falling out of the car.
Okay, yes, Bait.
Am I able to fire off a shot since he started being aggressive?
Yeah, you were holding, so yeah, you can shoot him
Okay.
as he comes over the...
Yeah. There it is. It's probably not gonna hit. Let me look. 18?
Oh, that hits.
Oh, okay. Down to 3 armor-piercing bullets.
Okay, yeah, he can't... It's really hard for him to evade a bullet while he's mid-air.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, you hit him.
Ooh, that's a lot of ones. 3, 7, 9.
Okay, so you hit him, but it doesn't... Like, you didn't get through his armor.
Yeah.
And, okay,
Well,
so...
it's armor-piercing.
Right, so that means it ablates by 2 if it gets through
Oh,
the
right,
armor.
right. Gotcha.
Which is weird to me, how they do armor piercing in this game.
Yeah.
A little bit, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So, Smallfly, what did you roll to evade?
15.
Did you evade? Let me double check, because I didn't roll well.
Okay.
No, he did hit you.
Okay.
Fuck this guy on roller skates, dude.
Alright, so he did a total of 14 damage, which goes through your armor.
Okay.
But he did critically hit.
Okay.
Seriously. So he cuts you deep, and you just feel something in your back go numb.
Mm-mm.
You are suffering the spinal injury critical effect. So next turn you can't take an action, but for some reason you can still take a move action, but your base death save penalty goes up by 1.
Jesus Christ.
And now it's Gauz's turn.
I'm going to reload.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say, hold tight, ladies. We'll be getting to you later. And I am going to make my way outside. And if I can see Diego, I'm gonna fucking put some birdshot in his ass.
You cannot see him at this point because he's inside. Like from where you are, he's inside the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up to the vehicle.
Okay. I mean, you don't know he's there.
Oh,
'Cause You
okay.
never saw him. You just saw him like run past the door.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna, yeah, well, I guess my 2 actions are I'm gonna move into the waiting room while
Okay.
reloading, and I'm just gonna say, where'd that little fucker get off to?
Bait points. I mean, Bait is still like she never really turned off all the video stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not to like metagame it too
Well,
much,
I'm
but
not,
she did
yeah,
it.
I'm not probably watching that live stream because I'm
Yeah.
living in the event right now.
That's fair.
Um,
But she'll point.
How is the fish tank looking?
Fine. Surprisingly, not. The fight outside is actually like, if this is your storefront, the bullets are going like this way, not towards the store. So it's all taking place like kind of in front of your store, but nothing has actually hit your store yet.
I'm imagining some really delicate ballet music happening inside the fish tank for the fish as they're watching all the bullets outside.
That's what I like to fucking hear, and if that changes at any point, then heaven help whoever gets in my way. Yeah, no, I am actively Need for Speed Hot Pursuit for this ninja motherfucker.
Okay.
Rose is okay.
It doesn't fuck with Fishtown.
All right. So
You're
that was your
amazing.
turn. Gunfire from outside. Lots of gunfire. Lots of gunfire. The 2 women inside finally get themselves extracted from the gurney and the dead body on top of them. That's pretty much all they do this turn, which puts us to Mock.
I'm going to. I'm gonna run toward the inside of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you get inside.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to grapple gun Diego's leg. I'm trying
Okay.
to drop him on his face.
Give me a roll.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'll roll handgun, right?
Yes.
That is a. What's that? A 20.
Okay. Let's see if he evades. He does not. You catch his leg.
Yeah, and we snatch it back and drop him on his face.
All right, give me a body roll to see if you can pull him
Okay.
down.
All right. Oh, this-
All right, you. Knock it off.
All right. That is a 11.
Okay. Yeah, you try to pull and he keeps his feet.
Okay.
You've still got him grappled.
Okay.
But yeah, you're not this turn. You're not able to pull him down.
Okay. Since I have an SMG, I can just. But I don't want to hit small fly. Me and this fucking.
Well, and you did use your actual
Oh, yeah,
action
'cause
to grapple him.
Yeah. So.
If you want to move, you can, but I think you want to be here, right?
Yeah. Nah. That's it.
Okay.
We're gonna hold it down.
All right. Okay, Bait.
Bait is going to follow outside.
All right. Do you go outside or do you go into the vehicle? Because now it's getting crowded.
Can she shoot in the vehicle from outside?
I mean, you can. You have
It's just a bad idea.
so it's like some stairs. Like the door opens. It's like stairs because it's
Mhm.
it's raised.
Yeah.
So you could like get on the steps and like lean in and shoot, but you've got Mock and Small Fly in there as well. Not that you can't shoot inside.
She doesn't know that the women are in there. Yeah, she's still gonna do it because
All right.
Diego's got to be taken down.
Give me a roll. If you roll very badly, you may hit Mock or Small Fly.
They can take it.
As
Sorry.
you roll very badly.
No, I think
Okay.
16.
All right. So 16 does hit.
Great.
He didn't know you were there, so he's not evading it.
Surprise.
Hose man.
Hey, those are better numbers. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23.
23.
damage.
All right.
23 armor piercing.
All right. So 23 minus his armor. So All right. Yeah. You don't hear. He doesn't make any noise when you hit him, but you see blood dripping out of his back, like out of the back where you hit him.
That's fine. He doesn't have to react to it as long as it's happening.
And small fly.
I know
So
I can't, like, can I continue to hack?
No, because you cannot take an action.
Okay,
It's not going to disrupt what you are doing.
good.
Like, it's not going to... It pauses you, but it doesn't delete anything you've already done.
So it's like a moment of shock, essentially?
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
he effectively nicked your spine
Yeah.
when he attacked you.
Okay. Then I guess I'm sitting here.
Okay, you can still move, which, again, I think is weird, but
Well, then, can I open the car door and fall out?
yes.
I will do that.
Okay. You open the car door and fall out. And back to him. So as you fall out, he cuts the cord on the grapple gun and dives out with small fly. So you feel something like roll on top of you. And for a moment, you're just like, I feel like I'm being crushed by another human being, and then it's gone. And you see, oh my god, I can't. Diego fire off his hand and grab up onto the top of Gauz's place of business. And that is a 17.
Do I see that there is a cable attached to the roof of my business as I'm walking outside?
No, because it's gone now. He shoots and flies up.
He gets 3 movements in a turn. What the fuck is this guy on?
That's his move.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna look around and say, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, you see him.
I'm gonna
He's
shoot
still
some
up there.
birdshot in his ass then.
Go for it.
Get this fucker out of my town. I don't want him here. That's a 10 on the die.
Nice.
That is a fucking 13.
Okay.
That is a 13 plus, that's plus 13, 26.
Okay. You hit.
Fucking dodge this, bitch. God damn. Take that shit over to 2 Street. That is 13.
13?
No, 17. 21. 22.
All right. Alrighty. Yeah, you see it hit him. Like he stumbles back a little bit as he gets shot.
The whole time, fucking Gauze is just yelling. It's like, get the fuck out of my street. Get the fuck out of my town. Get the fuck on out of here. Go back to your fucking corpo offices, you fucking mercenary piece of shit.
Okay.
Sorry for yelling. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I think that's what your character would be doing right now. All right. So that was on a 17, so more gunfire. The women stand up and they come out and try to shoot at you, Gauze, because you're the only one there.
Jesus Christ. These fucking people. Your fucking boss is dead.
Eight points of damage
Just fuck it. No.
from the first shot.
No.
Well,
Armor says no.
I rolled badly.
It's okay. Armor says no.
17 from the second one.
Okay, Armor's gonna let a little bit pass as a treat. Since they
As
asked
a
so
treat?
lightly. Yeah, 6 points.
Because the bullet asked so nicely.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
Oh god. These
Uh,
bitches.
Mock on an 11.
You're muted.
Sick, I'm muted. Let's see. All right, so the women got up, shot at
Mhm.
Gauze. Diego's just on the roof getting
Yeah.
peppered.
Yeah, you don't know where he is because you're
Oh, yeah,
inside
'cause-
the vehicle.
Yeah, even better.
You know he left. Like, you know he went outside. He went out the same exit that Small Fly
Fly
used.
did. Okay. mm, I'm going to go out that door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire at one of the ladies. With
Okay.
my SMG.
Nice. Give me a roll.
Alright.
Yeah, now you see Mock jump out next to you, Small Fly, and fire.
All right. That is a 15.
That will hit.
Nice. All right. How this thing? 2d6, baby.
You need a better gun, sir.
I know,
We
right?
all fucking do. They're so fucking expensive in this game. Everything's
You-
so fucking expensive.
You have a shotgun. You're doing 5d6. That's pretty much top tier
That is
damage
a
dice.
I know.
13 damage.
AP.
13. All right. So, yeah. It hits her, but it doesn't, like, you know she's armored at this point.
Yeah. Think
So on a 10, you see the AV swoop over the building
Mhm.
and like drop down low. And with that, the Gatling gun just fires on the vehicle and where you and Small Fly are, Mock.
Rude. Very rude.
It's not doing a lot. It hit you guys.
All I want for Christmas is for my friend Small Fly to be okay so that she can hack this fucking AV.
And I think I finished hacking it on this turn. So
Fingers crossed.
22 damage to both of you.
Jesus.
For those who are inside, well, I guess the only person inside is Bait. You're like kind of inside the AV, or kind of inside the.
Mhm.
I'll call it an SUV for lack of a better term.
Mhm.
You just hear like bullets bouncing off this thing, and like one actually like cuts through the roof.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
All right, and then we are to Bait.
Cool. Bait pokes her head out and presumably sees Diego up on the roof and the two women shooting or mock shooting at the two women,
Mm-hmm.
and then just closes her eyes for a second, wishing she was anywhere else right now, and then fires off a shot at the woman that Mock just shot.
Okay, give me a roll.
Ooh, that's a 20.
That hits. They can't dodge bullets.
Not these bullets, baby.
That's right.
5, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19 armor piercing.
Nice. With that, she goes down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you just hit her and she just falls limp. Small Fly. You are getting some you're muted, but you are now getting interference on your hack.
I don't like that.
So give me an electronic security tech roll.
I'm gonna spend a luck.
Okay. If you roll another 10, gonna be impressed.
I did not. I rolled a 9.
I love how you're like, I did not. I rolled a 9.
I can only be that amazing so many times. But it does give me a 23.
Okay, you do not make any progress.
Damn it.
You tied.
Is it worth me spending another point of luck to see if I get a 10?
Well, at this point, the roll has been resolved.
Damn it. I want
Um,
that bird.
so back to the top is Diego. You see he jumps on top of the AV using his grapple hand.
Now he's just showing off.
He's trying to get away.
Leave then. Go. Take
Yeah.
your fucking robot
trying to-
hose with you.
He's trying to escape in the fanciest way possible,
Ugh.
aka
Well-
showing off.
Well, it's that, or just try to outrun you guys as you shoot at him constantly.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go away.
We're shooting at him because he attacked Smallfly. If he hadn't attacked Smallfly and just left, I don't understand this man's
What a
motives.
fucking idiot.
So Gauze on a 17.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and go, I thought I told you to fucking wait your turn. And I'm gonna point at the fucking robot lady, and I'm gonna blow her fucking gut out.
Okay, roll.
Suffer no fucking fools. Okay, that's 20.
Well, that hits.
That hits. Yeah, we know that hits.
Give me damage.
That's 2 fucking 6s for you, so enjoy that. 12, 14, fucking 19. Yeah, that's 22.
All right. All right. Roll another 2d6.
5.
All right. You also did an extra 5 points of damage because of the critical injury.
Mm-hmm.
So well, this is appropriate. You just, not that it matters because she's dead. But her rib cage just shatters with the shot and paints the side of your building with bone and viscera.
I'm going to rack another shell into the fucking shotgun. I'm going to aim it at the other one. I'm going to look at
They're
him.
both dead now.
Oh, they're both dead now?
Yeah. One was killed last turn, and
Yeah.
you just killed the other one
Okay,
this turn.
perfect. Perfect. We'll see. That's both taken care of. I'm going to fucking, like I said, rack a shell. I'm going to point it at Diego. I'm going to say, Oi, you! Robo bitch! Get the fuck out of my town! Or I'm going to blow some more birdshot in your ass. You hear me? And just
I mean,
look
yeah,
at it,
at this
just
point.
Fucking,
At this
yeah.
point, the other two security ops are gone. They're dropped.
Good. Thank you, Mako.
Yeah, between Mako and the animals that showed up. With that, the AV just flies away. And we are outside of initiative at this point.
This is me pouting.
Is Diego leaving?
He's on top of the AV.
Oh, right, he's on top of the AV. Okay.
Yeah.
Gauze.
You see Gosh
Gosh.
just flicking off the bird?
Gauze.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
Rose. I patched her up, but she needs more help that I can't give her.
Yeah, no.
Also, I need help. And she, like, holds up her arms and is just, like, bleeding.
I'm gonna
And
literally
I believe-
point to the fucking bullet hole that's 2 inches above my kidney, but no, not 2 inches, but it's like literally like a couple inches above my kidney, and go, yeah, I think we all do.
And I believe Smallfly is also seriously injured.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just laying on, because like it nicked my spinal column, so I'm probably just laying on the street looking up and going,
Yeah,
that's
just
a nice shade
bleeding.
of blue.
It's just bleeding. And I think Mock is the only one that's
I'm just like, I just have bullets in my arm and leg
okay.
from the AV.
But you're okay. Like,
but I'm.
are you seriously
functional.
wounded, or are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm still functional.
You're still mostly functional.
Yeah.
All right. So at this point, we're gonna, we move to kind of like the epilogue stage, So what are you guys doing? I
I'm,
assume you go to treat. You go to treat Rose, Gauze. Bait did a really good job stabilizing. You're not quite sure how Bait
'Cause of
pulled this
brain.
off.
That's how.
Like in terms of medical knowledge, you know. However, at this point, what it really is going to, treatment, like just long-term care,
yeah.
is what it, just time and drugs and natural healing.
Perfect. I'm going to just make sure that like Rose is, taken care of. Essentially, just going to like never mind the fucking corpo blood that's on the floor. I'm gonna reset up the table, what's left of the table, things of that
Okay, so you're
nature.
moving Rose down to the operating theater or the
Yeah.
recovery area.
Yeah, and just making sure that everything's sutured, cut up, compressed, things of that nature. Going in through like triage, all the stuff like that. And yeah.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? Just in this moment.
Laying on the street counting skyscrapers, I guess.
Okay. Well, you see, you hear footsteps approaching you, Small Fly, and two very large hands kind of like scoop you up and take you inside. Gauze, you see Mako coming in with the battered and broken body of Small Fly.
Put her in the wheelchair. As soon as I get done with Rose, I'm going to go ahead and get started on her next, and then we're just gonna go it from order of most hurt to least hurt. All right, buddy?
Oh, I'm okay. I just can't move
No,
anything.
shush. No, okay, yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. I'm gonna let you know that's not okay.
I'm okay. I just can't move anything.
I don't have to be a medical professional. I could be a fucking hibachi chef, and I can tell you that that's not okay.
Yeah, all that stuff should be on the inside of you, not the outside.
I'm gonna offer an elbow because my fucking hands are covered in blood. I'm gonna offer an elbow to Mako and just be like, "Good looking out there, Chief." Yeah. And then I'm just gonna do like a radio. Play Kylie Minogue's "Fever" from 2001.
Nice.
And
Yeah, so the music comes on. Mock, what are you doing in the moment?
I am sitting in a chair in the waiting room, just staring at the fish because bullets hurt.
Yeah. It's not really the bullet; it's the hole it leaves behind.
Yeah.
And Bait.
Bait is also sitting in the waiting room, waiting her turn, getting to work on transferring her the scream sheet she runs to a new name, a new method of publishing, and a fake name to write it under.
Okay.
Just working on switching all of that over as she waits to be fixed.
All right. So as we fade out, we see all of you kind of just going about, your normal jobs at this point. It's been a couple of weeks. Gauze, you finally get around to checking that arm out from Mr. Kingsley. And you kind of do a double take as you're looking it over. And then some of the, there's a chip inside, and you can see clearly written on it, Arasaka.
No, that's not right.
And then it fades to black. And then, as the credits roll, a mid-credits scene, you hear a beeping of an operating room. You can't see anything. You don't see a body, just a sheet. But next to the table is a spiked bat. And that is where we end.
Yo.
Thank you, everybody. for watching Displaced and Disorderly Season 1. I hope you all had a great time, both the audience and my players. And at this point, I'm going to, hey, everybody, promote your stuff, let people know where they can find you.
All right. I am Derek. I am Mock the Tech. You can find me at the Phasing Octopus everywhere except for Twitter, which is just Phasing Octopus. I do music. I stream video games. Actually, the podcast I'm a part of, the Sweet Life podcast, is starting back this Friday. So be on the lookout for that. That's it. This has been great. Dave is dope.
Thank you.
Hi, it's Lon here again. I played Ginger Rose the Rocker Boy. You can find me on Twitter at LonHe10 and at Twitch as LonHe. You can also find me on Monday on TTRP Theater's stream for Fractured Mist, their City of Mist campaign, playing Scarlet Ray.
Hello, I am Rosie, regular size mom. You can find me on Twitter at mom_size. And the next place you can find me is over on Vorpal Tales tomorrow night, playing Mage, the Ascension. I am a technocrat, a syndicate member to be more precise, and I'm here to try to clean up all of these traditionalists that keep doing all these fucky things. And then you can also find me on Vorpal Tales on Thursdays. We're wrapping up Pathfinder, and then I believe we're moving to D&D 2E, I think. So that'll be more fun. And keep an eye on Martlet Games, Penny for a Tale, and Gehenna Gaming. And keep watching Carrying Comfort Studios.
Hi, I'm Zoe. I've been Bait the Media. You can find me at Twillick43 on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all the social medias. You can find me on more stuff coming up on Carrying Comfort Studios. Soon we'll be doing The Riot Starts, which is a Hadestown-based game that focuses on community building and revolting against the oppressive capitalist hell of the underworld. I'm super excited for that's a GM-less game that I'll be facilitating, as well as there's some other exciting things coming up soon on Carrying Comfort and Martlet Games as well that I'm really excited for, and maybe some other things. Ooh, maybe a podcast. Ooh, it's very exciting. I'm super excited. So just keep an eye out for all that stuff.
And I am Dave, Twin Dad Tweets on Twitter. You can catch me over on Vorpal Tales on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, pretty much every week. And I just want to say that this was a blast to run for everybody. I love you all so much. Thank you for taking the journey and creating this awesome story with me. And I hope the audience enjoyed it as much as I did.
Aces. Yeah, hi, my name is Wes Franks, founder and creative director of Carrying Comfort Studios. You can find me at Twitter, not at Brother X Wes, because Brother X Wes is dead, and out of that husk of a cocoon has risen at Thirst Trap Mothman. Oh, at Thirst Trap Moth, but Thirst Trap Mothman's back. I'm taking back that header. I like it better. But yeah, so I'm trying that on for size. So go ahead and follow me on Twitter there. Tomorrow night, we have our next solo session of our Lancer game, Mezzanine Alpha, where we're going to be focusing on Saturday Vesper, call sign Weekender. And the rest of this week, upcoming week, it's a new year, so we have new stuff going to be folding in later on to the week, but before we can do that, we got to start folding out some of our old programming. So you're going to start seeing, so we had the finale tonight here. On Tuesday, we have our series finale. It was a limited series run of Camp Half-Blood, I can confirm. I like where the story is wrapping up, and I feel like it would be really good and self-contained. So Camp Half-Blood, series finale, check it out. We've got more episodes of all of our other shows, hanging out and going on YouTube. So go ahead and check that out. We've got Comfort County Snowfall that is wrapping up, steadily approaching. So keep your eyes peeled for that. We've had a couple of snafus get in the way for us being able to finish the series, but we're gonna be steamrolling completely ahead, getting that finished. Kingdom Hearts Interstitial War comes back next Friday. And you are going to have more games that are going to be rolling in with, like we said, the Riot starts, and more video games with Leslie, with Comfort Sickle, and all of that other great programming. I just wanted to say, though, before we start talking about Patreon, which you can help support us on Patreon, and you can go subscribe to us on YouTube, and you can support our sponsors, Callow and Dice Envy, and you can go support this wonderful, wonderful game, Cyberpunk Red, by going to our Talsorian Games and ordering your own copy and all the extra stuff with it. I wanted to say a big shout out to Mike Pondsmith for making this wonderful system and for sticking with it, and Lisa Pondsmith for making sure that everything is stuck through, and the whole team at our Talsorian for making this game. It's wonderful. Go ahead and pick it up. I would like to thank each and every one of these cast members for sticking with their time every other Saturday, coming in and playing a great, phenomenal story. It's been great fun playing in this. I love this world, and I love this world. I want to especially thank Dave. I love this world that you've created. You took your hometown, you took Philadelphia, and you added it to the canon. You didn't set your game in Night City, where you could have, and everything would have been left out to. Dave put in so much work to make this place feel livable and breathable, and gave us great NPCs and great enemies and great heists, and really rolled and ran with our off-the-wall ideas, allowing us to kind of grow and just kind of have fun with it. So Dave, thank you so much. I'd like to thank Leslie, who came in as Triple as a guest star. Very, very awesome. Rad. I always love getting to play with Leslie. And I cannot say that it will be soon, but hold tight. We could say at the end of the credits that the Meat Wagon Mercenaries will return at some point. I've had a lot of fun with this. I know everybody else has had a lot of fun with this, and there's more stories for Dave to tell. So I think it won't be next week, it won't be next month, but down the line, we'll ride again, and I think we can start growing with these characters a little bit more. I had a fantastic time. Yeah, this is great. I always like wrapping up a show or wrapping up a season because it feels good. It feels like relief. I don't know about everybody else here, but it feels really
catharsis.
Yeah. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Very cathartic. And everybody here on the screen should feel proud, and Dave, you should especially feel proud because you did an excellent job.
Thank
and
you.
I can't wait to see what else you bring about and bring into this space. You are a wonderful storyteller and game master, and I can't wait to see what next project you're working on, because I know I'll be there watching with bells on. Is there any other announcements for anybody else?
I just want to say something.
Yeah.
I just want to say I really enjoyed playing with you guys, and thank you all for taking a chance on me, because I'm still really new to streaming tabletop RPGs. But thank you all, and I had a great time.
You were amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you were able to join us.
Of course. I can't wait to see you in more stuff. Amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
me too.
I always love seeing new people get into this space and just hang out and live in it and then grow and grow and grow. It's always very cool to see, and it always needs new, fresh, refreshing faces. It warms my heart. Yeah. Anybody else want to say anything before we head out? All right.
All right.
Go follow all these people, you fucking idiots.
All right. And we'll say it once more tonight. And remember, folks, everybody take care, and comfort comes soon.